We are ready. We are ready to blast. Fix the camera a little bit. It's a little angled. Weird, isn't it? Or am I standing weird? I might just be weird. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's post in Discord that we are live. Got a fun one today. So, if you tuned in to the last stream, it ended abruptly. Okay, that was not by design. My power went out. We had a really bad storm here. I'm okay, obviously, but our power was out for like a day and a half, so really tragic. We were in a key. We were going to blast it, too. So hopefully we can pick up the steam that we had. And it was a fun stream, too. Someone had challenged me to do a Void Weaver key on Discipline Priest because Void Weaver is severely behind. And we were in the middle of it, and we were kind of slamming it too. So we're gonna pick back up where we left off. Give Void Weaver another shot. It has a lot of weaknesses, but we're gonna see if we can figure it out on the fly, basically. There we go. We got YouTube chat pulled up. We got our Discord posted. We're ready to absolutely blast today. We are close. We are getting closer with every day. Getting closer to all healers, all 15s. It sure was tragic, Vicar. It was gonna be a good key, dude. We were slamming. I will be honest though, Skyreach, I feel like there's some big single target damage moments in that dungeon that I don't know if you have tools to deal with, but we were gonna find out, man. We were absolutely gonna find out. Let's get our progress report showing on the screen. Whoa, not that big. Actually, hold on. Get a little bigger. So we need Skyreach, Seat, Nexus, and Windrunner. Skyreach, Seat, Nexus, and Wind. Okay. Basically picking up where we left off last time. Yikes. Okay. Actually, let's that. Okay. So, let's type in 16. Let's filter down to Seat, Skyreach, Nexus, Windrunner. Let's find us a key. There's a Nexus. I feel like Nexus would be okay to do Void Weaver on. The one thing that scares me is like those big single target dots. But I don't know. There's so many single target dots. There's so many single target dots. What's up, Brother Bear? Knock knots. It's me, Mother Nature, ready to drop another tree. No! Is there another storm approach? I should probably check the weather radar, but whatever. What's up, Brother Bear? How are you doing? That one was like crazy too. It was like all at once it hit. It was like brewing all day, and then it just like slammed us with a big storm, and then just like went away. Like it was only lasted like an hour. But yeah, I think Nexus Point could be doable. A lot of the big moments of healing required. Oh wait, didn't we do a Nexus Point? Oh my goodness, I didn't did I update the tracker? I feel like we did a Nexus Point. I might not need this key. Hold on. We're gonna go to Raider.io. I feel like I did a Nexus Point on last stream, didn't I? So this is LBB in. Let me see. I'm checking my Raider.io. Disc Priest. I have done a Nexus Point. So, sorry, brother. He said, bro, you not even gemmed. Oops. Already have this key. Wait, he's flaming me because I don't have gems? Brother. It's not that deep. Okay. So we filter out Nexus Point. I forgot to update the tracker. Find a group. 16. Filter out Nexus. Okay. Windrunner 17 is our only option posted as of now. You know what sucks is my key was a 15 Skyreach, I think. Where did it go? And it got bricked down. We can upgrade our weapon, though. I could upgrade my weapon. Let's go ahead and go do that. Let's go ahead and, I guess, upgrade the weapon. Let's keep looking for keys. This is going to be the struggle at this point. Is just we're waiting until people post keys, you know? I definitely, if I'm going to be queuing up for these keys, I definitely need to put my mains IO in.
'Cause 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 'cause
How do I upgrade my weapon? Oh, we also have reroll tokens. Guess we get those. How do I reroll? There's a way to upgrade my weapon. Oh, I think I just use this item, right? Next to it? Pretty dumb. Alright. Windrunner seat. Ooh, a Windrunner 15. That's high chances of us getting invited. Alright, Void Weaver time. I'm excited. I liked Void Weaver. I didn't think that I would have fun playing it the other day, but I actually did. Good time. Ooh, a Brazil 17. Okay, we did get invited to the 15. That's nice. Very nice. So, Windrunner it is. Do we go Void Weaver here still? Void Weaver is going to be tough. Let's see. The first pool is going to be brutal. We're really just relying on our ramp being enough damage. And I don't know if it is, to be honest. Yeah, I really don't know. I think I'm going to have to pre-apply some atonements running in and save my 2 radiances for when we evangelism on the first pool. Let's just get in there and find it. Oh, we have a vault. We have vaults to open. Okay, let's go ahead and hearth out. I'm going to open the vault, and then we're going to slam this key. Yo, what's up, Isasu? Happy Wednesday indeed. Happy Wednesday. My phone is getting blown up. My goodness. Happy Wednesday indeed. What do you have planned for this week? My guild, we recently re-cleared up to the final boss of the raid. We did that last night. So I got my first kill on Bellarane because I was benched for our prod kill. And then I got my second kill on Crown. I died on the Bellarane pool. I was blasting too. I had 200k HPS and then I died like on the last intermission like an idiot. But man, I was cranking until I wasn't, you know? But we got that kill. I'm fine with that. I think I got like a 60-something parse, which I guess is fine. It just could have been so much better. But hey, I got the kill. We're happy. We started on Lura Prog. And by Prog, I just mean that we basically wiped to the first mechanic over and over until raid was over. Okay, we get a necklace upgrade. Actually, I think we just recoup some gold here, right? I don't think I used that necklace. Yeah, I don't think I used that necklace. We're going to recoup some gold. Mythic Paladin's Prog, but we don't have a Mistweaver. Ew. Gross, you don't have anyone that can swap for that one boss. You literally just need a Mistweaver for the one button. That's it. 2.5 minute revival. Alright, let's get some gold back. We've spent enough this season. And now let's port on over. What am I doing? Reporting. Alright, Windrunner Spire with the Void Weaver disc. Yo! What was that? Keaton! Keaton, haven't been able to catch any streams lately, but dropping in to resub, Keaton. I appreciate you so much. No worries at all. I appreciate the support so much. The Bezos bucks, they go a long way. Jeff Bezos doesn't need that money. But I am very, very much appreciative of him. You fund the ring light, you fund the light bulbs that just make me look like I'm in a heat oven. What else? What else? I can switch, but I'm the only shot. Oh no, for that fight, I feel like you'd rather have a Mistweaver. Well, give me a second. Like, the Shaman buff's good and all, right? It's fine. It's giving your raid a lot of damage and stuff, but like that fight, I guess that fight kind of is a damage race in a way, but it's not that deep. Not that deep. You'd rather just have the revival, I would think, right? Because if you have a bunch of priests, those genuinely don't remember when I added you, LV Ninja, but we are friends. Okay. Apparently we're friends with this guy. Can we do this key with Void Weaver Disc Priest? Void Weaver Disc Priest. It's kind of just our normal build, but we swapped a Void Weaver and like maybe changed like 2 or 3 talents. It's definitely not better than Oracle. It definitely has more weaknesses, but yeah, it's definitely not better, but we're gonna see if we can make it work. So first pull, I'm just gonna PI the Warlock.
5, 4. 3,
I need to just like I need
2,
to just crank
1.
is what we need. We can get atonements
5,
down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but
Hey,
they threw their
come
home
on,
and
come
their
on.
bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Yeah, let's send Mind Blast. I'm having to send my defensive penances. I don't like that. Let's send Mind Blast number 2. The good news is that our Shadow Mins are pretty nice. Mind Blast number 3. Oh. Yeah, I got uppies. It is the worst uppies I've ever cast, but it is keeping me from dying to the dot, is kind of the whole thing there. Of course, the last thing left alive was a Steward, but maybe we can nuke it down before its dots come out. Okay. Oh no, dots did come out. First pull out of the way though, 0 deaths. It got really close. It got really, really close. Come on, live. Definitely could have just pain sucked them, but whatever. Okay, let's Mind Blast the Steward. Get our dot on him. Yeah, you see, just like even my penance does like no damage. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. What do they do to our boy Void Weaver? Okay, let's dot up. Let's speed up. What's my keybind for shout? It's weirdly C9 on this button. It's C6 on the. We're gonna shout that. It's C6 on my Holy Priest, but it's C9 on this character. It's so weird. Good Shadow Mend on him. I'll send another one here in just a moment. We have 2 charges lined up. Okay, I don't have anything for the. We gotta stop that. It just channeled until he was dead. Come on, people. Come on, I could have pain something. I could have pain something, but still, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, he would have just kept channeling until he died. And then we wasted a B-res? No. Guys, CC, please. CC, please. Goodness. That is crazy. We're just letting the Dragonhawk channel until the person's dead. Okay. There. I have my CC, but we have another Dragonhawk to deal with now. Please CC it. Please. You're killing me. Oh my, literally, you're killing me. This is ridiculous. Okay, I don't have CC. Oh, my paints up went on me. That means my keybind is broken. That is not good. Definitely not what you want. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna, like, have so many deaths to the Dragonhawks this key if no one is, like, stunning them or anything. Can I tap for mana here? Okay. We're blasting, we're blasting. Big Shadow Mend. God, my penances do no healing compared to what I'm used to. I'm also very low on mana and we're pulling the links. I have to like grip my tank from pulling more because I am actually out of mana. Like, please. Just perma in combat stack on me, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna like hang back and grip my tank when he goes to pull more because we know he's going to. Got a big shield lined up. I also have 2 Shadow Mends. Oh god, how do I heal this next boss? Do a big shield on the tank. I have PI. Or like, do I grip my tank into a trap? Is that the play here? Send another Mind Blast. I'm out of mana. Stay here. Yeah, our tank was running out to pull more. Kind of toxic to do that, but it's like, it's kind of necessary, right? Like, you can't just pull forever while I'm out of mana. Dude, please kill what we have pulled. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Just let me drop combat once. You're killing me. Oh my goodness, we're pulling more. Okay. Lock in. What do I have? I could literally AFK and get some mana back if I have to. I don't think I have to here. I think I can send Mind Blast, and I think he gets it now. Okay. I just know if I don't get mana before this Lasher, it's a wipe. Like, it for sure is a wipe. I don't have enough. Like, even though it looks like I'm regenning, I'm just casting Smite. I'm able to just cast Smite on this pool. Like, next pool I will have to send a bunch of mana. So, I just need to, at some point, be able to drop combat. Okay. We have dropped combat. Yo, what's up, Almighty? Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Alright. Thank you. Alright. Okay, what do I have for this? I'm gonna send Evangelism as the Lasher's popping? No. I think I just use, like, Mind Blast here. As he's popping and, like, just hope that's enough healing. We can see. The Spore Dispersal, I'm going to PI, Radiance, Mind Blast. Oh, my Mind Blast, come on. We have a Shadow Mend ready. I'm gonna try to sit on it if I need to. We might be able to blast this guy before he does his next one. Our Shadow Mend just went away. Come on, kill it. It's in a Radiance. And a big AoE shield. Ooh, that got close. Oh, we need CC, please, people. We're just going to slowly lose individual people if we don't get CC here. You know what I should have done while I was drinking mana is fix my keybind for pain suppression. I don't know why it's not working, but it's only going on me. See, I tried it. Okay, I'm just going to defensively penance. Defensively penancing is only really a thing with Oracle. Like, Oracle, you have your first hit of your penance doing more. You have 2 charges of penance. You just do more healing. You know, it's just generally better.
That Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close with her fight.
Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe that fixed it. Goodness. Okay. I have Evangelism. It's not that bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're all dead. Everyone's dead. Millions dead. I mean, that looked really sus. That looked really, really sus. It's kind of just that I'm kind of lost on how to heal things with this build. Because it's not a real build. It's... Okay, or you could run all the way over there. Okay, we're going to send PI here. Please don't go on me. Okay, very nice. Let's get into the sky. It's safe up here. I like it up here. It's quiet. Okay, we don't have a Shadow Man still. Okay, we got everyone afloat. Okay. A Mind Blast for as these flaming updrafts get chosen. On me. I might not need to use it. So what do I have here? I have Evangelism, Mind Blast. Me again, goodness. Horrible drop by me. Okay. Big AoE shield. Cast Evangelism. Oh no! Swirly death. Okay. Alright. Hard boss out of the way. Man, that was stressful. I just feel like I don't have enough burst healing with this build. Which is crazy, because that's what this build used to do, right? It's just that your penance, your mind blast, like nothing hits as hard as it used to. But still, it's fun. It's fun. I hate it when people just ignore those birds there. I know, dude, that the Dragon Fire Spit channel, like it will kill you. Like it will not stop until you are dead. Or until you stop it. And when people don't stop that Dragon Fire Spit, like it's crazy. It's like you're just letting it kill you.
Including her life.
Ah, there's nothing you can do other than use any form of CC. Okay, let's see if our pain suppression... Oh no, my pain sup's still not working.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother.
I mean, I guess we do so much damage because it's just a 15. Let's go and try to CC, but I forget my pre-CC sucks. But we do so much damage that maybe plus will persist. Okay, I'm gonna have to like LOS this. Oh, I can't. Oh,
I simply wish you had lasted a
oh,
little
that's so
longer.
annoying. Like I couldn't move through the puddle. Do we abandon? I don't think we do. But that was really bad. That was so bad. No way! It was not that bad. That's crazy. I mean, I couldn't, like, I was LOS from all the enemies. I have so many questions. Well, same. Why did we lust? I don't know, man. He insta left too. The mage left out of shame. Oof. That was one of the keys I've ever seen. Big sad meow. Did I delete? I must have deleted some of the sound cues. Uh-oh, we got bickering. I feel like that, yeah, that was 100% doable. We had 18 minutes. We out damaged that key so hard. All right. Okay, we run it back. Another Windrunner. A seat? Come on, people. I want to do a seat. I'm gonna put Void Weaver to the test and put it in a seat. Come on. Oh. Okay, we're in a seat. We are in a seat. We got chosen over 280. If you're nervous about taking me, it's okay. Good luck. Oh. I mean, to be fair, your best key's a 13. You're queuing up to a 15 seat, so I don't know about that. Yo. I kind of still want to play Void Weaver. I want to really test Void Weaver, you know? I'm having fun with it too, if I'm being honest. It's just a good time. It's like, it's stressful. How do I deal with the last few bosses is the question. I feel like I don't do enough healing. The thing is, your Mind Blast Penance damage is so low that like your Atonement healing sucks, and Atonement sucks right now. Will I be able to heal the final boss with Void Weaver? I mean, it's technically doable. Don't forget to thank you so much, Ice Hasu. Now what is wrong with it? Okay. Edit binding. Yes. Yeah. Okay, one of the rogues is swapping to their warrior. VTuber Lover is his rogue's name. What could his warrior's name be? LMAO, first of all, is always a prelude to some crazy opinion. Yeah, no, that's why I kind of left. I was like, this might get a little chaotic. But what's up, Badgerine? No, good to see you. How are you doing? We need a Lust and a B-Res, so now we just need a Lust. Why can't I right-click? What? It's just my Disc Priest. It's only my Disc Priest that this breaks on. What is that? Okay, we are going to Seat of the Triumvirate with Void Weaver, and my mouse is buggy. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm spamming my click, and it's only registering like a third of the time. That's so stressful. That's how I turn my camera all the time. And I always do like little micro turns and stuff. Is this Void Weaver? I don't know. I didn't know they still existed. Yeah, I definitely got peer pressured into it, and I liked the challenge. I feel like the series, with all the power boosts that they've given us, has kind of lost a little bit of the challenge. So to bring some of that challenge back has been fun. Dude, oh my goodness, my mouse not working is not the challenge I'm looking for, though. No, they put down a feast and I can't right-click. This has to be a game thing because it's not even turning this into a little cogwheel. What? How's it over here? Okay, Mistweaver question. If I cast Soothing Mist, is there an easy way to turn it off? I'm getting slammed by interrupts. Yeah, I go for either Tiger Palm or Spinning Crane Kick. Those are your best options. Tiger Palm's the most ideal one because you're not locked into a channel. Like if you're doing Croth, for example, just casting one single Tiger Palm to break it is best. Please let me right click, man. This is so stupid. There's like one little cog frame there. What is going on with my right clicks? Ridiculous. Yeah, Tiger Palm, Spinning Crane Kick are your most reliable because you always have them ready, you know? Or Renewing Mist is the less reliable one because you don't always have a Renewing Mist.
Hunt it down.
Okay, where's the I just want to right click. What is this? I'm gonna relog. Flash reload. Hopefully that fixes it. I didn't think of just using a non-pseudomist skill. Yeah. No, those are definitely the best ways to do it. Okay, hopefully relogging fixed it. I am ready to go. Ready to blast. Do I have any power boosts? No. I have a lot of stuff in these bags, though. Alright, come on, Voidweaver Disc Priest. Do I have to fade root remove or snare remove? I do. Come on, Voidweaver. I feel like I should be playing these two talents, like, for sure. Maybe I drop pain and suffering. Maybe I drop this one too. Okay, yeah, let's go with this. We're gonna be doing a lot more damage. Come on, Voidweaver. We're gonna try it. So our smite and penances are gonna do more damage, and our penance, for the damage it does, it's also gonna leave behind a dot. So we're making our actual dot weaker, but I really don't care about like AoE dotting things as much. I really care about the bosses. I feel like we're gonna struggle on that. On these first few pulls, I just can't be stacked. So we're gonna I'm gonna PI the rogue. I'm gonna pop my real defensive here, and then when that second chain goes out, I'm gonna fade. Okay, we had a Shadow Mend ready for that. Now I have another Shadow Mend for that. Oh my goodness, dude, Shadow Mend kind of slams. Okay, Subjugators seem kind of chill with Voidweaver. The thing is, Voidweaver really excels at like big AoE healing, but it's not as good at single target healing. The thing is, Shadow Mend is kind of what you're relying on, Shadow Mend and your Apex, and those are both like procs. I don't even know what procs Shadow Mend, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna send Evangelism here just because I don't have my. Oh, I do have my Mind Blast actually. So let's pop Fade. Okay, I have 2 Shadow Mends ready. Oh, but my Atonement Healing is doing enough apparently. Okay. I Fade back already. Pop Fade. We have an AoE shield ready as well. So far so good. I've done like no healing. Compared to a Guardian Druid, like we were just getting turbo gapped, but it's fine. It's whatever. This paints up the tank. We're gonna pop Fade, Mind Blast. Shadow Mend. I'm gonna save this second one if I can. Okay, we just got a second proc of it. But I wanted to save it for the Leeching Void. But luckily I got another charge of it. And Mind Blast in 8, Fade in 4. We have 2 Radiant charges. We should be fine. Just Smite spam until the damage hits. Pop Fade, Radiance, Mind Blast. And now I have PI for boss. I'm gonna start swapping other champions. Dude, I miss Voidweaver Disc Priest. I used to love Disc Priest back in Shadowlands. It was basically Voidweaver before Voidweaver existed. Yeah, I think people called it like the Tentacle build. I don't know if anyone played back then when people had like a cutesy little name for it, but I'm gonna PI the Hunter here. Probably not the best PI target, but he was the lowest in the damage meters, which kind of tells me that maybe he has his cooldowns coming up soon. I don't know. I just kind of sent it on whoever looked the best, I guess. Okay, let's send Mind Blast and Penance. We're gonna get that Shadow Mend before it fades. Still don't have our AoE shield, but I still do want to be shielding. Oh wait, I can like Mind Control or something. I don't have it talented, I don't think. Dominate mind? I don't know. I don't know the tech here, so I'm just not even gonna try it. I'm gonna have a shield on someone. I'm gonna go ahead and fade as well. Shot him in one person, get these flash shields going. On me again? I don't think I have a way to get out from under this easily, other than just running and hoping I'm fast enough. I need enough distance though. Go and send Mind Blast here. I need to top people up before the next big mechanic. We have 2 Shadow Mins. Use those before we lose them. Using Slam, we're gonna pop Fade, Shield. I feel like with this build you might not want Evangelism, maybe. Paints up the tank. Let this kind of like suck me in so I can fear these guys. Okay. And cast a Radiance. Gonna Mind Blast as this hits. Minutes. Got a Shadow Min, just top him up. Do my dot apply, we have penance back. Thing is with this build, you have a lot less penances. You have Evangelism for this. Let's send it with a Radiance. Then another Radiance. You get a lot less penances. You don't really fish for your Apex as much. I think the strongest thing that this priest has to offer is those AoE shields. Like I feel like its Apex is so strong. Fear that one. Very nice. Okay. Void Weaver getting it done. But you know, this dungeon starts on the 3rd boss, so gotta make it there. Actually, it kind of starts on the 2nd boss. Guardian Druid ZZZ. Dude, look at that damage. That is insane.
Disrupting their efforts will benefit us all.
Relog the game? Yeah, I think relogging fixed it, at least for now. Atonement does seem weak now. I definitely agree there. Weak compared to what it used to be, for sure. I definitely think Atonement is what makes this weak now, the nerfs that they did to it. Stacked on top of, didn't they like also in the same patch like nerf like penance damage or something? They did some other nerf on top of just nerfing Atonement outright. That sucked a lot. I'm gonna send uppies once this big damage starts. So we have the Dispels. And then we have uppies. Let's go in Radiance and then the uppies. Okay, snooze. The big shield and a Shadow Min on the Hunter. Do another Shadow Min on the Hunter. We also just got our Shadow Min to proc again. Let's send another Mind Blast. Being a Shadow Min, let's kick theirs. Ours is better. Ours is allowed, y'all's is not. Dang, multiple Shadow Mins on the Hunter. And another one. Okay, let's top a little bit. We have plenty of time after these next few pools. Top up mana. Okay. Takes on the next pool. What's this next pool? Champions, Void Callers. I don't need to be dotting up everything. I have PI, I'm going to send it on the road here. I do not need to be stacked. Oh, for some reason I thought we had a subjugator. That's why I was saying we don't need to be stacked. I have Mind Blast here for this next one. It's Radiance, Mind Blast, Penance. Come on. Ooh, we did get a Shadow Min. Very nice. Not gonna lie, Shadow Min does feel a lot. I noticed Shadow Min a lot more with this build than I did with Oracle Disc Priest. Okay, I have Mind Blast and a Radiant Charge ready for when he does his big damage. Gonna pop Fade. I have multiple Shadow Mins ready. Yeah, you notice when I have Penance, health bars don't move. They used to move, like, that used to be your moment to top people up is when you Penance. But now that feels like the weakest part of this build. I mean, it's like fine AoE healing, supplemented by a pretty fine spot healing and shielding coverage, you know. Like, not the worst profile, it's just a weak version of this profile, you know. It's basically like a much weaker Mistweaver, honestly, with like a similar profile. I'm coming, team. Don't forget me. I probably should have been hit by the tentacle be launched over there. Mind control and add and run it into the boss, apparently. Yeah, that's the tech I was like trying to think of. Couldn't really remember what spell it was. Let's go and PI the rogue here. And then just target a champion. Blast. Use my penances as time to move. Also watching my feet here. I have 2 Shadowmans. I really want to come into these next few pools with a Shadowman ready. Because we're coming into like some pretty big bleed pools. Okay, here's the bleed. The War Adept. I have 2 Shadowmans ready. I pop Fade. It's in Mind Blast. And the other one. Okay, we are out of Shadow Mins. Right as the bleed gets applied, too. Oof. Okay. Fine, though. Okay. I have Mind Blast as this damage hits. Also have 1 Shadow Man. I'm going to save it a little bit. Once that bleed kind of does all of its damage. Let's go and dot this guy. I'm going to rebuff. And immediately Mind Blast. Penance. I did not have Atonement on the Hunter there. I might want to top my mana here. Okay, Tank sees it. He's regrowthing himself.
My pets hunger.
Yeah, because I dropped the mana talent. It's not like much of a mana talent. I'm going to just PI someone. I sent it on the Warrior. Probably should have sent it on the Rogue. Rogue has like crazy burst. I don't really know PI math, but I just know Rogues do a lot of damage. Yeah, I got targeted. Use my defensive. Also, I'm just going to Paints up too. I'm sitting on charges of Paints up. I have 2 Shadow Mins ready though. Yeah, Paints up the Rogue, and I really shouldn't have had the Rogue. He was more than fine. Missing the 1. Hunter's got it. It's in Mind Blast. I'm gonna have to send uppies or that would kill me. That uppie shield will save me. Very nice. Okay. Kind of weird using uppies as a defensive, but gotta do what you gotta do. We have to defensively penance that guy. We have a Shadow Mid ready. Send Evangelism here. I'm gonna send a Penance as this hits into the guy that had the bleed. Pop Fade because I get the bleed. Make sure we have a Flash Shield mitigation rolling as well. send Mind Blast, because this might be the last little bit of mechanics that we see. Okay, we have 2 Shadow Men. Dude, Shadow Men is crazy. Shadow Men is honestly an insane spot heal. Like, that feels really good. Okay, I'm a lot less nervous about these next few pulls. I'll be honest, I'm kind of more afraid of these destroyers than I am the next 2 bosses at the moment. Because if I don't get enough Shadow Mins, which I just lost 2 procs to time, if I don't get enough procs, we're gonna have to pop Fade. I do have 1 proc ready. Radiance, let's send the proc on. Oh, I accidentally sent it on myself, but okay, we got another proc immediately after. Let's send Mind Blast. The PI the Rogue.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care.
Okay, we have 1 Chinaman ready. Might just have to send it here. No, we're just gonna lose it here. Okay. Big turtle. Actually, huge turtle, because I got another Shadow Man. We don't have to pop anything. Let's pop Fade and shield ourselves. Yeah, I'm going to sit on my buttons here. I'm going to do my AoE shield, though. I'm going to top my mana a little bit. Get a couple ticks off. Whew. Hey, LB in chat. Hope your day's going well. It's going really well. Hopefully yours is going well as well, Jay. Good to see you. Okay. Yeah, just paint up and shadow mended. Okay, now we're actually engaged in the pool. I think I'm fine now. The Mind Blast rolling. We have 1 Shadow Mend ready. Have to send it on the warrior there. 1 more Shadow Mend. Have to defensively penance. Okay, I need to pop Evangelism. Just try and save the warrior. Good heal. Aw. Thank you. Popping up mana. Don't go left. Don't go left. Don't go left. I'm not there and ready. We also pulled the destroyers down. So. Oh my goodness. I don't have anything. Oh my goodness. The buttons I was pressing weren't there. Oh, I just trolled. I kept pressing specific buttons like penance and things, and I just didn't have those buttons available. Oh, please don't let me die.
Your survival wasn't
I could have
necessary.
saved myself. Okay, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. We can come back, though. We can come back. I'm literally trolling. I had Desperate Prayer. I had a lot to save myself. I'm just, honestly, I'm afraid of this pool over here. That I was afraid to use things. I was like, maybe I can get away with not using something. Never do that. You, especially in these keys, just send it. Like, you're gonna be fine. Oh no, I died with so many buttons ready. Goodness. Okay, and we go right. Ah, I'm just trolling you. Okay, we gotta watch these infusions. I'm gonna have to try to farm for Shadowmans, which we just got 1. I'm gonna have to farm for Shadowmans because that's how I'm gonna have to heal these people. There's gate number 1, gate number 2, and then now we have infusions coming on the hunter. Get a Shadowman, let's send it. Now the next one's on the warrior. I got hit by a ball. This is not good. I don't have any procs lined up, so we need one of these guys to die ASAP. That can just Mind Blast the other one. Okay, Void Infusion on this guy again. Defensively penance. Oh, I don't think I have that keybind set up. Maybe I did not go to the hunter. Okay, that's stressful. Okay, who's this going to? It's going to me. I'm gonna pop Fade. I have 2 Shadowmans ready. We are so fine. Then 1, 2. Ooh, almost just let that kill me. I would like to get mana before the boss. But this, we might be able to get like a few ticks off here. A few. But yeah, I kind of need to be in this pool. Pool does a lot of damage on right once you start it. Wood Infusion on the rogue. My big AoE shield. And some instant flash shields, but that's about it. Whew. Start pinging myself, just be like, hey, I need mana. I don't need it, but I would love mana. Also,
I shall bring you to your twilight.
we're fine. We got this. Don't really know how I'm going to cycle my cooldowns. We're going to figure it out on the fly. Didn't get a single cast off there, but we lived it. We're fine. I have one Shadow Mend ready. As these tentacles drop, I'm going to Radiance. Oh my goodness. They just went over there and nuked that pack. Did y'all see that? Two Shadow Mends. I have one Shadow Mend left. Pop an AoE shield. Pop Fade here. And the Radiance Mind Blast. I might just be able to Mind Blast this one. Oh yeah. Mind Blast is enough for that. So I can Mind Blast the every other mechanic basically. The tentacles are what I need to send my cooldowns on. That's Void Infusion. I don't have Mind Blast quite yet. Ooh. Paints up, and he had to cloak that. I didn't have Mind Blast quite yet. Okay, so I misjudged my Mind Blast timer. Oops. Come PI someone. Kill these tentacles so fast, please. Go on Evangelism as well. Oh, please live. Pop Fade. What do I have here? I have Uppies. Do I want to use it though? Yes. The answer is yes. Come on, live, Hunter. Live. Come on, Uppies. Save me. Whew. Okay, now I have Mind Blast for this mechanic. Pop Fade. What do I have here? I don't really have anything other than like Desperate Prayer. Paints up maybe? Did I get hit? No, I did not. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we just focus boss here. Focus boss, focus boss. 2 million? Great. Then Mind Blast. New Repulse, I'll send a Penance. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. W regrowth. We'll get some mana back. How does Void Weaver feel compared to all the other specs? It feel, you know how a lot of specs this season are really reliant on procs. So like Shaman really relies on your Apex procs, and you know, Mistweaver on Dance procs and stuff. This feels even more reliant on Shadow Mend and Apex procs, and it feels not good at procking either one. So it feels super reliant, especially on Shadow Mend procs, because a big weakness is you're gonna have to supplement your AoE crappy atonement healing with spot heals, and Shadow Mend's kind of like a giant spot heal, and you need it, you know. Yo, Ninja, I topped out at 350k HPS in C. Oh my goodness, what fight was it? Okay, I'm gonna send an insta. I'm gonna send Mind Blast for this mechanic plus PI. Pop Fade. Oh my goodness. Pop Evangelism. Gotta mend ourself. This is where I'm actually kind of scared. Okay, huge Shadow Mend on the Hunter plus Desperate Prayer. That's the scary part when we have all 5 pylons active. Gotta fade on cooldown. I feel like there, I'm like really relying on Shadow Mends, these AoE shields. Oh no. Oh god, no. This is where we're struggling. Oof. Gotta spam flash heals. That was definitely a healer failure. Ugh. I don't have PI for this. We're also down
5, 4,
an ally.
2,
A big pumper ally too. I'm gonna send Mind Blast here. We just gotta hopefully can help some damage go. Okay, but now I'm coming out of this phase. Like the problem was I didn't have uppies in that phase, but now this next set of mechanics I will have uppies. We also have 1 less person heal. It doesn't really matter as much when you're playing Void Weaver. The boss is still over half health. Oh my goodness, this is gonna truck. I definitely need a refort buff. Oh god, my mana. Oh god. Okay, PI. Pop Evangelism. Goodness. I mean, dying with Turtle though. Like, we're dying with a lot of stuff ready. But still, I definitely am noticing the struggle of this build. Oh! We made it. Not even worried. Going fade. Okay, we have 6 minutes. 6 minutes and only 3 people to heal, but that means that we're gonna get every single set. I am very low on mana. Do I just AFK here? No, I think I just smite spam.
2, 1.
I think I just smite spam. Oh my god, we're so gonna wipe on this next one coming out. Okay, I have Desperate Prayer coming off. I have 2 Shadow Mends. Oh, this is so bad.
5.
This is so bad. They warned us about Void Weaver, man. They warned us. Pop Fade here as this breaks. Get these Shadow Mends used. Get us to full. We have 1 Shadow Mend remaining. Okay. We're fine. We just 3-manned the final boss and then admit that Void Weaver maybe was not the play, which we knew. Pop Fade. Then Mind Blast. I'm out of mana. We need to spam smites a bit. Okay, I'm gonna Evangelism here. I have PI. Shadow Mend. Paints up the warrior. Paints up myself. Whoa! I can't see what it is yet, but I appreciate the support. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's PI the warrior.
5.
Come on, warrior. I need you to absolutely crank, man. Absolutely crank. We're sending Mind Blast. I'm sending my entire mana bar. Every little mana bit that I have left, we're sending. Come on, come on. I'm just gonna close my eyes and pray. No, I need them open. How much time do we have left?
5,
We have 4
4
seconds left.
3, 2.
I don't have any
1.
mana coming out of this. 2 million. We got this. We got this. Pop Fade. I have Desperate Prayer ready too. I'm just waiting, AFK, getting some mana back until that damage actually hits us. I don't have any cooldowns. I need to send Mind Blast. Press Desperate Prayer. I have 2 Shadow Mins. That's going to be like the last button that I can press. Come on. It wasn't clean, but we got it done. Void Weaver OP. Also, I'm Manus, dude. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the support. You said, I enjoy watching Heal Keys. I think it's time to sub. I appreciate you. Oh, I need to res my friends. Oops. Yeah, definitely underprepared for that fight, for sure. Not even close. Who was worried? Which one of you was worried? Not me. But dude, I appreciate you so much, Manus.
You stand on the cusp of
This looks tough to heal. It's just that this build is not good. This build is very, very not good. Dude, Huge Virgin popped off with the... I mean, I was PIing him in the rogue, basically, but he absolutely slammed. Also, my penance macro is broken. Let's go and reroll. Just screw it. We got Necklace. Okay. Not bad, actually. Haste Verse. I think I'm just going to sit it out. I'm not going to equip it just yet. Oh my goodness, that was sus. I don't think Void Weaver has what it takes for this dungeon. I wonder what the highest Void Weaver seat key is that's been done. You know what you could do is you could 2 heal keys up to a certain key level. You could go Disc Priest, Mistweaver, and then you could probably push that limit a bit. I bet if you did Disc Priest, Mistweaver, I bet you could time like a 20, maybe not a 20. 20 you'd be screwed by the timer a little bit, but you could do some crazy pulls with 2 healers. PI the Mistweaver Monk. GG. Sorry about that last boss. Okay, we timed a seat 15 with Void Weaver, dude. Did not think it could be done. So now let's cross that one off of our tracker. Where is it? Okay, tracker, getting it pulled up. Okay. All right. So this character has done Nexus, and now we've done Seat as well. Okay. Oh. There we go. So now we just need Skyreach and Windrunner. Skyreach and Windrunner. What do you guys think? Do we stick with Void Weaver, or do we swap and make these easy breezy? Play some Oracle Disc Priest. What do you guys think? I want to hear what you guys have to say. What's y'all's input on that? Oh yeah, Oracle is way better. 100%. I do not disagree. Definitely do not disagree. Is this the right one? No, this is not the right one. There we go. Okay, it is updated. Updated. So we still have, damn, we have a lot of Prez, Holy, and Resto Druid. Hello, Peepo Happy. I don't know what Peepo Happy is, but what's good, Just Reen? Nice to see you. First pull Windrunner as Void Weaver. We did it a second ago. We did it a second ago. It requires, like, you have to be really smart with your cooldowns, but it got a little close, too. Got a little close. Okay. We're just going to queue up the keys. Skyreach, Windrunner. I haven't seen the Oracle one. Would enjoy watching that compared versus that seat run, okay? Yeah, the Void Weaver, you deal a bunch of damage hoping that does your healing. So now let's swap back to Oracle. I'm going to have to remember what my talent build was before. I love Oracle Disc Priest, by the way. It is so much fun. So much fun. I love to meme on it, too. Okay, do y'all remember what my talent build was? No. I had swapped this talent in. I think it was talents down here. I think it was these two, right? That looks right. Looks like a build I would play. Yeah, I think it's this. Ironically, Void Weaver does a lot of damage with PvP. I can imagine, yeah. Big Mind Blast burst. Okay. Let's get back to queuing. We have our Oracle Disc Freeze queued up. I did have this talent though. What did I put in for this? Dude, I grew very, very fond of Shadow Mend that key. Or in that build. I know Archangel's the better pick, but I really do like having this mana regen from Mindbender. I think it's just better for me at this key level. If I were to push higher keys, I'd definitely swap to Archangel, but this'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Fine, 15. Let's filter. Filter out seat. Actually type in 16. We see 15s, 16s, and 17. I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I just pasted a random thing in there. Okay, hold on. Try that again. That's something from Photoshop, by the way. That's what I meant to paste. There we go. Alright, come on. Let me in. No, we're in. Okay, Windrunner. Huge. Okay, let's see. Look at you doing Voidweaver instead of Oracle. Hats off to you, sir. It was tough. It was brutal. We literally had to sacrifice people on the final boss. That was so bad. Okay. Relentless Potion, PI, Lust, double left side, stair, trash pool. Left side stair, trash pool? You mean like the first pool of the dungeon, I guess, because you're lusted? That is insane. Relentless Potion's crazy. I usually go light. Light's potential. Light's potential on my Mistweaver. I like it a lot. Okay, so for those that just watched that last key, what do we lose and what do we gain swapping from Voidweaver to Oracle? We lose a good bit of damage, especially damage on our smites. But the problem is that Atonement is just doing a lot less healing right now than you would want it to in a dungeon. So those smites doing more damage doesn't really mean that much more healing that you would think. So we lose a lot of shadow things. We also lose a little bit of Shadow Mend healing. So swapped off Occultist. But what we gain is a second charge of Penance, better Penance spot healing, better shielding, just an all-around, it's just a much more cushioned up build. So my item level, I think it's 278. Give me a second. 278, yes. Oh, I forgot about my trinket too. Need to reapply that. I decided to switch my stats with keeping the same crit at 33 with Flask. It got more haste to start using Light's Potential as a healer since I don't have the Litany of Light Blind. Oh, you need to get that trinket. You need to get that trinket for sure. Do whatever you can, like kill that boss on every difficulty each week. I'm assuming double or triple stacks of Volt, Trinket, and 13 stacks Gaze buff happened as well. Oh, I'm sure. Volt Trinket. Which trinket is that? Do you know what all that trinket does? I feel like I had something to do pre-pool. Now I can't remember.
5,
What was
4,
I gonna do?
3, 2,
I don't know,
1.
but I'll at least use that decoration. Double Penance outweighs everything Voidweaver had. Honestly, it's close.
5, 4.
So here's the build.
3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
Oh no.
Which path
Oh no,
will
my
you choose?
Penance keybind's broken. We're trolling. I remembered last second, that's what I was gonna do. This build is almost unplayable without Penance. I just absolutely hard through. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's the worst thing that could have happened. I have to click people. Oh my god, that's so bad. That is so bad. That is so bad. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. This build is like unplayable if I can't Penance. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That's all I can say. We gotta fix this. Can't let that happen again. This is so annoying. I literally fixed this and set it up the other day, and then it just like wiped all of them. It literally wiped all of them. Blame it on interrupts? No, that was 100% me. I remember this and tried to fiddle with it when I probably should have just tried to YOLO the pool without penances. Yeah, this is... Brother, let me do it. And... Find... Oh, goodness. I literally had all my keybinds perfectly set up when I played Holy last, and it just like, it deleted it. It literally just deleted all my keybinds. Very toxic. Save. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Click has issues with keybinds. I think so. I think Click had an update last night, and I updated Click, or maybe it had an update that I hadn't done in a while, and so I updated Click, and it wiped all my keybinds. It's like remembering to set them up and stuff has just been a nightmare, especially on the Priest. I just completely broke that person's key. I feel horrible. Whose key was it? The Mage. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Okay, maybe we can see him in the future. This is the same guy. This is the same guy. I'm not gonna queue up. We've done that. At least it was a resilient key, but that sucks. Sucks a lot. I've done enough damage. We'll let him. Good luck up there. So Dander's keybind, at least the last time that I had it set up, it doesn't function the same as Click. Click has issues with keybind, sometimes it doesn't work. I've never had issues with Click other than it like randomly wiping my stuff when it updates. Like that's it. Like I don't like using mouse over macros for every spell. Because I think your macro Saimuki is, it works only on allies, right? Because it says help. Wouldn't you want it to also sit on enemies? Or like you want to have that option, right? It's a sign to stop playing alts and push for that 1% on Arsham. I would definitely push on my Mistweaver. I did a few 20s last night. I think did we do a 21? No, I think we bricked the 21. But I'm close to having resilient 20s. Redeemed to checking in. Other than that last key, it always feels so bad when you're the reason a key bricks. It's not like I couldn't have healed it though. It's literally just it was just like UI nonsense. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate you checking in, Richard. How are you doing? Let me know. What's a big win that you've seen in your life recently? You got a promotion? Did you pass a test? Whether it's a drug test or like a math test, doesn't matter. Share a win with us, Richard. If you activate MO in interface settings, it will also work on hostile. You set up to work on everything if you want, or only friendly, or... The thing is, I like Click. I never have had issues with Click, and I've used it for, like, the whole time I played this game. Other than, like, that right there. Like, that was the only thing. I just have to fix it and move on. Only reason I use mouse over is because of stuff like this. I mean, you never know. You could log in one day and all your macros could be randomly erased, right? Like, it could happen. Okay, let's queue up to some more keys. I'm just kind of sitting here yapping. Alright. We know how to heal this first pool. Gotta execute. Celebrated your 4th wedding anniversary weekend, just gone. That is awesome, Richard. 4th wedding anniversary, congratulations. Hey, we got married around the same time, I think. My 4th wedding anniversary's coming up. Technically, we got married in June. We signed the papers in June. We just had our wedding in October. Well, we are here for the yaps. I appreciate you, St. Crits. I was a die-hard Click fan, then I started deleting my binds, so I swapped to regular ones, and it's so far so good. Yeah. Congrats to you two. Ours was end of May. Huge congrats. That is awesome. Come on, people. I break the key, but let me make up for it, please. Please, man. I'm so sorry. The 2300 subtlety rogue was like, no. No, 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 you are not allowed. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so corny. Oh my goodness. Speaking of macros, we just started on Lura. And, ugh, we need macros for Lura. It's so stupid. Healing Lura is going to be a pain, man. How the keys going? Honestly, like, kind of mid. We've had some successes, we've had some fails, but now nothing but successes from here. The fail was due to, like, a UI thing. So it can only go up from here. I see you're saving the best for last, Holy Priest. Yeah, I mean, really, it's just been that I've been having a lot of fun on the Disc Priest ever since I started playing it. And I'm just like, whenever I wake up in the morning and think, like, what am I going to do on stream today? I'm like, I kind of want to play the Disc Priest again. But we just have 2 keys left to go on the Disc Priest. And then, yeah, once we get the Disc Priest done, we still have a lot of grind ahead of us, but it's going to start looking a lot more like we're closing in on it, you know what I mean? All right, come on, groups. Someone accept me. We might have to do a Holy Priest key. If no one's queuing up keys that this character needs on disc. There's a Windrunner 16. The thing is, too, is that my best Windrunner is a 10. Guy reached an 11. We've definitely skipped some steps here on the Disc Priest.
It's too far away.
Okay. Let's start queuing up to other keys. What do we need? We need... Oh, the Holy Priest also needs... Okay, I'm going to do big screen here for a second. I'm going to queue up to some keys. We need literally anything. Okay, let's filter in Algathar. Oh, never mind. We're in a Windrunner. Let's do it. Easy peasy. Just like that. Alright. Redemption time. Let's go.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Double check our keybinds. Got Flash Shield Shield. Penance. Got Pain Sup. Okay. By the way, we just killed Paladin's Mythic earlier. So happy now. Sunday we got Cosmos. Oh man. Man, I bet that feels good. Paladins is so annoying to prog on. There's just so much crap flying around. The crap silences you. It's just... Oh, it's such a pain. Such a pain. But that is awesome Saint crits. Absolutely awesome. What spec did you kill it on? I also got my second kill on Crown of Cosmos. Technically, like my first real kill, because the first time we killed that boss, I had no idea what was going on because I had been gone. It was their first re-clear and we basically one-shot it. So I was just like running around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to cast Vivifies left and right. Yeah, you got Crown easy. It takes a bit of prog in like P1. But once you see P2 a couple times, and it really is just like a raid leader fight. Like if your raid leader calls out where to go, and if everyone kind of gets the dance down. It's actually a pretty chill fight. Pretty chill to heal. We were dying at the end, and all my CDs came back just at the right time. Oh my god, that's the best feeling. That's the best feeling when the boss dies, like, right after you get your last cycle of cooldowns. Man, that feels so good. But you know what hurts is when you see, like, Yulon at 5 seconds and all that stuff. When the boss is about to die, can I get a shout out for my favorite underrated Pokemon, Heracross? Dude, Heracross is awesome. I would headbutt a tree in real life if it meant that a Heracross would have a 5% chance to fall out. Heracross is one of the goats, dude. Close combat, Megahorn, Sweeper, Swords Dance. I don't like, I'll be honest, I don't like Heracross though. But Heracross is like the goat. Anytime I play through Soul Silver and Heart Gold, like Heracross is the most like shoe-in Pokemon on the team. Like it literally just like fits on the team, and it sweeps like the entire Elite Four there. Like disgusting Pokemon. I don't even need to shout it out. It's just good. The best bug type they've ever made. Maybe other than Scizor. Easy shout out. This Paladin's fun to heal. I only tanked it and it seemed very stressful for the healers. It is very stressful. The heal absorbs are stressful. Stuff flying around. You get hit by like one little spinning shield to get down to like 40% health. Then a giant heal absorb gets placed on you. You're like, oof. That's scary. How hard are 17s without Litany, Trinket as Mistweaver? You can still definitely do it. They're probably still not hard. Litany only becomes like really a mandatory trinket when you start pushing like 20s and 21s, because we were doing a 21 Windrunner, no, a 21 Magister's Terrace last night. And you know the big like golems that'll pick a guy and beam them, they'll root your tank, and then they have the big AoE knockback. The AoE knockback one-shot my hunter friend without any mitigation. He even had like a little 3% health shield on him from Strength of Blackhawks. But it just wasn't enough. Like, he got absolutely one-shot. So having more ways to extend your group's health bar is kind of when that trinket becomes, like, mandatory. So 17s, if things aren't one-shotting you, like, yeah, obviously it would be great to have, but not mandatory at all. It definitely would smooth over some mechanics, like Spore Dispersal. You could just pop the trinket and just save your cooldowns through it, and basically it becomes another cooldown during big rot damage kind of things. Or the Liches in Pit of Saran. You can wait till they hit 50%, then just throw your trinket at it, and like, you know, you're fine. Let's see. Feels like you just play a totally different boss on tank than the other 18 people. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel bad for our tanks because both of our tanks for that boss were subs. Like not really a sub. One of our tanks just swapped to tank this tier, and then the other one hasn't tanked in a few tiers, but we needed him to tank for that boss because our other main tank was out with a big sickness. One of the big sicknesses. So we had two basically like newer tanks kind of to that fight, and it was crazy. They had to go into a different Discord channel and just calm to each other the whole time. It was crazy. Goodness, man. Waiting on these keys. I don't know why I keep yawning. How do I conserve mana for raids? When I heal heroic raids after 6 minutes, even with proper use of Mana Tea and Mana Potion, I'm So, if you're using your Mana Tea properly, you shouldn't be going It could be that you're casting too many Enveloping and Vivifies. You definitely prioritize Rushing Wind Kick and Renewing Mist over Vivify and Enveloping Mist. But also, like, the tech is that if you're staying on top of your Life Cocoon cooldown and your Thunder Focus Tea and Conduit, your Life Cocoon gives you 5 stacks of Mana Tea. That just gives you more tea to drink. So keeping that on cooldown, but also keeping Thunder Focus Tea on cooldown will keep your Life Cocoon shaving time off of its timer because of Heart of the Jade Serpent. Same with Conduit. So you want to keep Heart of the Jade Serpent active as often as much as possible, and keep Life Cocoon on cooldown so that you're benefiting from that, you know. And that's just the best way to generate even more Manatee stacks, but Manatee is enough. Like, you'll find some fights you'll probably shoot down to 0%, but you basically can keep yourself afloat with just Manatee alone if you're on top of those things. Alright, we have our group. We're just waiting on them to get here. Honestly, AMZ Dark first pool. Just because we can't help. YOLO. Alright, Washu, where you at? Who do I PI here? I think I PI the Demon Hunter, maybe? I feel like we have 3 really good PI targets. I feel like Demon Hunter has good funnel. Vanguards is the hardest healer fight in Void Spire. Cosmos is more of a mechanics fight, yeah, for sure. Mechanics, positioning, it doesn't really need much healing. The only thing that like is scary with healing is like, honestly, the heal absorbs can get a little scary, and people shooting other people with the mechanics. But once again, that's a mechanics thing. People say Mistweaver is the easiest, but I tried Totemic Shami, and it takes this top spot, so she'll, yeah, I agree. Mistweaver's very, like, dirt. Like, you could literally slap a baby behind a keyboard. Not, don't slap the baby, but put a baby behind the keyboard and keybind every button to spinning crane kick, and that baby would be able to heal the majority of a key, right? But then you put it in front of a boss, and, like, you know, it's easy until you get to a boss. You actually have to think when it comes to bosses. So I'm under the firm belief that a spec is only as easy as its hardest moment, and I think Mistweaver's hardest moment is healing boss fights, and there it becomes much more complicated than something like Totemic. So I would say overall, Totemic's the easier healer, but like, sure, spinning crane kick's easy to press, right? No one's arguing that. Juggling 3 bosses is annoying. I'm gonna stand up. Why am I yawning? What is going on, dude? We're standing for this dungeon. Juggling 3 bosses is annoying. Where was it? Glad Grip is the second taunt. The taunt juggling takes some getting used to for sure, yeah. I never envy my tanks whenever there's those like council bosses. Like in Castle Nathria tier, the dancing council. I always felt so bad for our tanks. Alright, let's slam this key. Turbo slam it. Ooh, a feast. We already had food, though. Same St. Grits. We had a lot of tank mechanic wipes on our Paladin's prog as well. Man, but we just started on Lyra. I'm talking we've only seen 1 mechanic so far. And just trying to get UI fixed and macros working, and it's just so stupid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna PI the Demon Hunter. Yeah, I'll PI the Demon Hunter.
4, 3.
Trying to shield to get these Prayer of Mendings down, at least.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here,
okay,
maybe they'll return.
Come on, we got this, Chris. Come on,
Ranger
focus
General
up.
was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
There we go. Cleans up the tank. I've already used half my mana bar. This pack is not dying, guys. In a Mind Blast just cuz. Got 2 Shadowmans. I get some damage off. Okay. Got a little sus there. But I was just saving my Master Spell for once the second Steward applied the 3rd and 4th debuffs. Sorry guys, I just smacked the mic. And then once that happens, once we get that Master Spell, the majority of the damage in that pool, kind of got to sit on those dots for a little bit. Like here, I need to remember I am playing Oracle. Spell me. It's Independence. Ooh, we lagged a little bit. Shadowman plus another Penance. You can already notice our shields are bigger. We are doing so much cleaving. I'm not going to CC here. I'm just going to take that bolt to the face. Kind of worried about my mana already. That's kind of the priest problem right now. Mana just sucks on every priest spec. We dispelled the non-demon hunter, so demon hunter can basically keep himself up until we can heal him. So let's CC the Dragon Keeper. The darkness right there. Need to be better about keeping penance on cooldown. That way we fish for as many procs of our shield as possible. Man, Shadowman is crazy. It took me playing Void Weaver to understand how strong Shadowman really is. Have PI ready. We are chain pulling. See if we can kill this guy. Maybe I'm not in combat with those guys, maybe. No, we're in combat with it all. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-position here. I'll be drinking. Oh, please don't chain this next pool. Goodness. Okay. The downside to this build is the spells that you rely on with Void Weaver are Smite and Mind Blast, like damaging spells, right? Spells that you rely on with this build are Radiance, Penance, like all these super expensive mana-wise spells. Okay, I'm gonna grip the tank, dude. I am out of mana. Please do not go pulling the links. I can't heal it. Get some smites up. No. I don't even know if I can dispel it. Oh my goodness. Brother. I don't have the mana. We're gonna have to press Evangelism just for the mana regen. Pop Fade. Big AoE shield. I mean, we're gonna be able to heal this pool, I think. Up until we're not. But literally just because Evangelism gives me mana. We have literally chain pulled this entire dungeon so far. I don't think we've dropped combat once. I kind of hate how thirsty Disc Priest is. It just makes no sense. It used to be like so good on mana with like Smite Spam. Like, how is Smite Spam bad? Spec is just so thirsty. Okay. Drink up, mama. I got scared though because I hit 0 mana and then we're pulling the links. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But shout out Evangelism. I'm glad I remember to swap that talent because if I had not, we definitely wiped there. Like, maybe the tank lives, but like the rest of us are dead.
Joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Get some penance spread. Or dot spread with penance. What do I have here? I have instant radiance still left over from Evangelism. We have 2 Shadowmans. We had a lot of healing lined up. So Mind Blast, Radiance, Shadowman, Shadowman. You get a Shadowman, then you get a Shadowman. I'm gonna PI the Demon Hunter here. Okay, he goes from 250k. I want to see you skyrocket, sir. Big healing from you. Paints up the tank. Big AoE shield proc. Look at that, dude. That is insane. Yeah, we're gonna have to like top up our mana before the boss pulls. I'm gonna let that second fire spit channel start before I use my CC. Since I only have one CC, I have to be a lot smarter with it. So trying to let both guys channel seems like the play. We also should be able to heal this boss a lot easier. So we got one fire spit channel going. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my CC there.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen
Let's
my
top
heart.
up.
She won't let you
Void
close
Weaving
her.
does seem mana heavy. I mean, the thing is, I think Priest is mana heavy. Right now I'm not playing Void Weaver. We swapped back to Oracle. Once in Mind Blast. Okay, they are going to opposite ends. I'm gonna send Evangelism here. Evangelism. We basically use like all of our penances and radiances there, so I'm gonna have to start like recouping some stuff. I need the Mind Blasts or a Smite Spam. Okay, who's it going on? I'm gonna go ahead and like kind of move over here towards the other caster just in case it's us two getting targeted. It's not. It's the two melee. Okay. We have a Shadow Mend. Let's send it. Oh, tank. Good. Oh no, these poor guys. Okay, we have an AoE shield and a Shadow Mend. Okay, here I'm going to PI. You know what? We could uppies, but I PI, and I feel like PI plus uppies doesn't really do anything. I feel like that's just kind of a waste of PI. Instead, we just spot heal around. Huge. Okay. I have 2 charges of penance. Let's send 1 for damage here. The Shadow Mend. Shadow Mend him up. Slammin Radiance. We have Evangelism. We have Uppies. We have everything, basically. I penance the tank here. Build him. Pop Fade. Okay, now we uppies. Yeah, this feels super chill whenever we have that button available. Okay. Okay, we don't have any Shadow Mends. Okay, I have enough mana where I can... Ooh, tank. Ooh. I have enough mana where I can spot you with flash
She
shields
reminds me
there.
of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her
Okay.
family was threatened.
Artist boss down.
Let's find the
Come
next
on.
drag.
Let's keep it up. What are the scary parts coming up? We have the fetid spew guy, plus the, what do they call the foragers, the guys that jump around. That is like a one-shot we gotta be afraid of.
To be Ranger General,
Other than that, though, I
she
feel like
gave
this dungeon
everything
should
to
be
the task,
okay.
including
I
her
feel like we've
life.
seen all the scary things. The final boss might be a little sus, but I feel like Oracle, you just have so many things. You have like so many buttons you can cycle. So are we skipping? No, we are not. Okay. You can skip the steward. Let's blast him. Whoa! Did I get bolted? That's some big damage. We have a Shadow Mend.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics.
The
had
big
invaded
AoE shield,
the
just go and
pits
slam
and
it.
anything else that belonged to her.
Okay, are we lusting this? Once we pull the Woebringer, I'll PI. Okay, the DK got impatient and pulled. Let's PI the Demon Hunter. I have 2 Shadow Mends available. I have all my penances. Let's send Mind Blast. And the Radiance. Big AoE shield. Shadow Mend. Gonna keep a penance on cooldown. Big shields. Then Mind Blast number 2. I think I'm still playing that talent where our smites extend our atonements. Watch. I am. Okay, so I forgot to swap out that talent. So we are not back to our... Oh, let's watch that. I might have stepped in it. No, I got sliced. Okay. So apparently I'm not playing the build that I was playing before. We're 1 talent off. But I noticed my atonements were lasting forever. I was like, wait, that doesn't look right. The Death Knight's pet was downstairs. Let's try to send Mind Blast. We have big scary pool coming up. Then another penance. Just trying to fish for our Apex, and we still don't get it to proc. Okay. Pop up a little bit here. So what I'm afraid of here is the Fetid Spew, if it syncs up with the Forager guys jumping around, that can one-shot people, like, easily. So as that goes out, I'm going to try to have people, like, shielded. Fetid Spew, I'm going to Radiance. Okay, it did not sync up, we're fine. He says he still almost dies to it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did we pull the Woebringer? No, we did not. Okay. Go to Evangelism. Get everyone nice and healthy through that. Kill the tank. Yeah, dude, this build is so mana hungry. Like, I wish you had better ways to regen. I mean, we just have, like, Evangelism and our shields. That's it. And the thing about our shield is that we're spending more than we're making. So it's like, it's not really like we're regenning mana, you know?
I don't have a target.
Okay, let's send a Mind Blast. Once that starts, I'm going to Radiance. And it's around. Big shield. Very nice. Whoa! Shield. I feel like I also changed some things about my last tree, maybe, and I forgot to swap them back. So let's take a look at that. Okay, we're gonna see another shriek here, I think. Unless that bolt goes off. Nice. Okay, we killed him before he shielded himself.
Our mother's bow
Okay, this boss is generally chill.
Once.
I'll still tap, just to be safe.
You shall not taint the halls of our queen!
Okay, let's send a Mind Blast, just heal it up slowly. Have a Shadow Mend for myself. Curse on me. Sphere it away. Okay, it's immune to my fear like everything else is. Oh boy. Whoa, brother. Okay, we had Shadow Mend plus an AoE shield proc. I'll go ahead and PI here during this. On Evangelism as well. Just keep that thing on cooldown. Like, I still have uppies if I need a big cooldown. But having Evangelism on cooldown more often than not is good, just because we have the mana regen talent. Big Shadowmans.
Darkness lingers.
I have 2 Evangelisms. Whoa! Radiance is ready to go. Gonna hug this little pocket here. Pop fade. We're gonna have a. Ooh, I just wasted Radiance. It's okay. With 1 Shadowman, bang.
Yes, you're
Uppies. With 2 Shadowmans. Okay, I need to focus Latch a little bit better. I'm gonna pop Fade here. Build someone. Be penancing someone as we run. Big AoE shield ready. Very nice. So that Shadowman on use. Uh-oh. Let's paint up the tank. We gotta really be careful about the Fetid Spew here. It's gonna absolutely nuke us. Pop Fade. Yeah. Ooh.
Sylvanas
Sketchy,
was
sketchy,
sometimes
sketchy.
vain and loved to be
Okay.
admired.
That was a
She
one
never
shot.
wanted to be worshipped.
Yo, what's up, Arcane Incandescence? Just to remind you, you have Mindbender. Yes,
Come.
indeed.
We have one more
Indeed.
relic to find.
I'm trying to get good use out of it. Yo, Tuzalon with the support, dude, with the sub. 10 months is crazy, Tuzalon. I appreciate you so much, dude. Every little bit just like adds up when supporting a small streamer, so your sub means a whole lot to me. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Let's go ahead and PI here. Almost just doing that. Okay, it looks like we're only pulling 1 Phalanx Breaker. I don't know about that. Interrupting Screech. Okay, maybe it was the call. I mean, to be fair, if we pulled both, I would have used cooldowns there. But Tuzalon, dude, I appreciate you so much. How are you doing, Tuzalon? What you got on the schedule today? Good bait. We have an AoE shield lined up. Just saving it for the Screech, honestly. Also have a Shadowmend. Got Shadowmend ended. That's okay. Get a Radiance off before this goes off. Just make sure everyone's topped. I love your content, and I have the opinion that good content should be supported. Tuzalon, that's like so kind. I appreciate you so much. That made my day, man. Appreciate you. I have a big video I'm about to start on. I keep putting it off because it's a big project, but I think tonight where I'm gonna finally start on it, and it's gonna be a. I think you guys are gonna like it a lot.
Ferocity bordering on obsession.
I really do.
For good reason.
Lightbound Ninja. I forgot to use your priest nickname, Lightbound Ninja. Oh boy. Lightbound. How are we lightbound? You think I'm bound for the light?
Called on the ghosts of
Think I should walk toward the light?
We'll need that map.
Playing some other games than WoW today. Last week I played my first 17 as a tank player. Kind of happy with my progress. Yeah, that's phenomenal. Which games are you playing? Because me and my friends have been getting back into Smite 2. Even though the game's not like really out yet, they are slowly releasing playable characters on it. And honestly, every one that they make is just it's a huge vibe. Let's go and send Mind Blast. I'm going to send PI here. And a Radiance. We have 2 Shadowmans. Let's use them. Big shields, keep penance on cooldown. I'm doing a bad job of that. Okay, we have a big AoE shield. Let's use it. Use a penance. Oh, I have Arcane Torrent with this race. I don't think I have it bound anywhere. I feel like it'd be good here, right? Oh, also gives me mana back. Why don't I have that bound? We'll have to look for that soon. Yo, Saint Gr— oh my god, a hype train. What? Dude, I appreciate you guys so much. Oh, we got an AoE proc. Very nice. Saint Crits with the Prime sub. The Bezos bugs go a long way. Thanks so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, dude. I swear, y'all just message each other and you're like, alright, y'all ready? Let's go. But almighty, dude, I appreciate you so much. So much. Oh, Flame Nova hurts. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate the gifted. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I have the best community in all of Twitch and all of WoW. You guys just keep proving it.
Say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because you never understand.
Oh my god, that timing. Dude, I appreciate each and every one of you. Just for being here. Like I said, every bit adds up, and just you guys showing up to the streams is enough. But if you're able to support with Prime, I appreciate that as well. Or just gifting, anything. You guys are amazing. Your community's a big W. I mean, you guys are the community. I want to point that out. My community is only as great as you guys are, and you guys are amazing. Hey LB, I saw your series and decided to do it on tank. I'm 3 down right now and have the other 3 at 3k. Dude, that's amazing. How are you liking it? Like, which tank do you like the most? Because I really want to get back into tanking. I love tanking. Ooh, I'm gonna have to store my penances. Penance the tank during that, and then penance other person here. He just ran right at me and I was kind of closed in. I'm gonna have to PI here. Okay, we got a big AoE shield proc. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we have 2 Shadowmans. Send them. We have Mind Blast here. Next season, all tanks to all 15s. Why wait? Why wait until next season? I do want to do like, I would love to do, ooh, I have to paint up that guy. I would love to do some kind of like tanking series. The problem is whenever I play something other than tank on stream or whatnot, like, I'll just be totally real, no one watches it. I'll be totally honest. We did that series with Vlad, where I was playing a Frost Death Knight, and it was like we were making it really fun, but just rightfully so. I don't blame you guys. Like, I am a healer channel. Like, I can't expect you guys to care to watch me play a non-healer, you know. But that's kind of just how it works, you know. Nice, our tank left to us. We make melee. Melee is where we put it. You shoot on the tank. You know what? I'm gonna soak one. I want to see how tanky I am. I got this one, buddy. Pop fade. Shield. Oh my gosh! Manus! Whoa! Oh! I can't even celebrate! I'm Manus, dude. I appreciate you so much. Y'all are seriously insane. Y'all are insane. I swear, though, you guys message each other and say, like, hit him now. Like, here, let's get the train going. Let's take it to tier 7. Dude, I appreciate the support. Congrats on everyone that got gifted to. Shout out to Imanus and Almighty with the gifted, and shout out to St. Chris as well for the normal sub, and everyone else that's supported today. You guys now have the coolest emotes in the game, and once we finally get around to making even better emotes, they're hard to come up with ideas for. You guys will have access to those as well. Hit them while the key gets hard. I know, right? We're coming up on the final boss of this dungeon. I'm also running out of mana as we speak. We're gonna send a PI here. We kind of need it. Gonna Shadowman. Oh no! DK, please. God, this DK is just chasing me with that. It's crazy. Ooh. Hit him while the key gets hard. What the heck? Where's your flash heal? I was pressing it. Every now and then. Okay, let's drink. Let's use the free food. Just opportunistic is all. I mean, it's smart, right? I think that would be interesting to see. I would love to do all tanks. I love playing tank. I honestly love tanking as much as I love healing. I just happen to prefer Mistweaver more than any other tank. My favorite spec is Mistweaver. My next few favorites are honestly tanks, like Prot Warrior, Guardian Druid. Love those specs. Prot Paladin, love me a Prot Paladin. Not to heal, but to play as. Let's send Mind Blast. We need to do some big damage here. We have to outpace this boss. Let's use all of those. Oh, we got an AoE shield. Let's send it. Got a Shadowman. Okay, we have one more Shadowman ready. About to jump. I'm gonna clear here. Let's get in the darkness. Okay, let's clear ours. There's another Shadowman. Let's just send it. Just be safe. Have evangelism here. Let's go and press it early. Big flash heals. Paints up plus his Icebound. He's fine. Can kind of use this time to do some damage, to be honest. Okay, she's about to leap. I'm gonna get close to one. Get close to a couple, just in case someone snipes me. Let's use these Shadowmans. Okay, gotta be careful about my mana here. Like, keep saying that. I need to be more aggressive with my uppies is what really needs to happen. I'm sitting on my strongest cooldown. And for what, I ask? Okay, let's send Mind Blast is down. Let's send a Radiance. I don't think I need to paint up the DH, to be honest. The Pops is defensive. Okay, I'm going to send it just in case. Oh! Okay, we have Evangelism. Big AoE shield proc. Like, perfect timing. Don't snipe my things, guys. Okay. I think boss is dead. We have instant radiance. We have 2 penances. We have a Shadow Mend. Let's send that radiance. Then the penances. Then the Shadow Mend. And boss is down. Woo! You guys are amazing. Oh my goodness. Dude, we got 108 IO for that. That's insane. That is insane.
My sisters will be able to do the
Oh
same.
yeah, let's use a reroll token. I don't know why, but we're just gonna send it.
I shall fill these halls with
We get a one hand with avoidance.
Return home.
I don't think I have a good offhand though.
Champions.
GG. Okay. 1 disc priest key left to go. 108 IO is, yeah, that's insane for 1 key at this late into the season. That is crazy. Yeah, I see that you're casting it, but I can't see your flash heal when it procs. Slash when it procs. You mean the instant ones? Those are right here. The instant flash heals, is that what you're talking about? Or the Shadow Mans? I have that down here. Tank Doodoo is great at the moment. I'm enjoying the new playstyle a lot. I mean, the thing is, I just like playing it. I don't really care if it's strong, but it being strong makes me want to play it more, right? Oh, and Blood Death Knight? Yeah, for sure, Aiden. I love Blood Death Knight. Wish it was meta. I don't. I feel like when we have a Blood Death Knight meta, it's boring. But I love when Blood Death Knight just does a ton of damage. Like, back in Shadowlands, I played Blood Death Knight a good bit. They had a, so you have this spell called Dancing Rune Weapon. It's one of your best, like, one of your best mechanics, right? Like it does like it's a big defensive, but it's basically just like it summons this little weapon that's parries things around you, but it also melees. So it's just a bunch of tiny little damage numbers. And you used to have a a legendary in Shadowlands where like every time that it like parried or something or did something, it would reset the cooldown of your dancing rune weapon, so you could just spam a bunch of dancing rune weapons. And there was this season in Shadowlands where you could have 2 legendaries. So you would pair that one with a legendary that when you pressed one of your dots on an enemy, it would instead apply all 3 of your dots on every enemy. So you would just put 3 dots on every enemy nearby, summon your dancing rune weapon, and you would just see like a billion little numbers just tick. Oh my goodness. It was so satisfying. It was more dots than an Affliction Warlock. It was insane. I loved seeing all those numbers proc. See, I don't like Vengeance Demon Hunter. I don't really understand it, if I'm being honest. Okay, what's our last key? It's Skyreach. Let's get in there. Skyreach is the last one needed. Just did a 16 Spire too. Congrats, Richard. How'd it go? Hopefully you timed it. Let's filter down to Skyreach. The final disc key. Let's go. Let's send it. This group has been queued for like all day, and they're just not accepting people. What's the hardest and easiest key you've had for disc so far? Honestly, the hardest key I've done is that seat where we played. It was Seat of the Triumvirate at 15 earlier today where we had Void Weaver. So hard. I don't know why I took Void Weaver into seat. The easiest key we've done is any key where we're playing Oracle Disc Priest. Easy. It's an easy spec, man. I think I am a firm believer that Oracle Disc Priest is so easy. The mana's sketchy, but it's very dirt easy. It's literally just whack-a-mole. I was doing 14 Skyreach on my H-Priest an hour ago. 2 people died mid Arachnith. I don't know the boss's names, if I'm being honest. Arachnith? Sounds like a spider. Arachnith. Okay. So 2 people died mid Arachnith, but with a DK tank, we persevered. Anyway, I was with 25% to go. Uh-oh. We survived on trinkets, defensives, and sheer luck, dude. When the whole group, like, comes together to make your mistake like doable, you know what I mean, or like to survive through your mistake, it feels so good. Like earlier we let 2 people die on the last boss of Seat, and me, the tank, and like a warrior, a damage warrior, like we just got it done, you know. We had 6 minutes, a whole tank's health bar. I was kind of but it was fine. We made it work. All right, Skyreach, the second boss. Just Skyreach left. I need to fix the tracker. Let's update it. Okay. Copy, paste. Windrunner. Oh my goodness, it's gonna feel so good. We're gonna have 3 healers done, guys. 3 done. You know, including Mistweaver, we'll have 3 done. 3 of 7. Whoa! Yo, Splats became a member. We don't get YouTube members often. Splats, dude, I appreciate you. Thank you for the unique way to support the channel. We rarely ever get members. You might even currently be one of, like, you might be the only channel member right now. Like, it's a very rare way to support the channel, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the Secret Infusion. Hopefully you get a haste proc. Make sure and spin that on a Renewing Mist. But Splats, dude, that's huge. Thank you so much. That's awesome. We have a channel member now. We've had channel members in the past. Like, sometime, like, there's one time where Amanda came in and, like, gifted a bunch of channel members and stuff. So we had, like, a big juice up of members. But it's been a while, dude. Now your name's green on YouTube. Looks nice. Looks clean. Avoid the light blast thing. The other may have been me. No comment. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't have to talk about that. I used to main disc, but it was huge on Atonement healing, and I loved it. I've heard rumors. Yeah, Atonement's just slight, minor passive healing right now in Mythic Plus. You definitely are just like a spot heal, and spot shield machine. Arcane Incandescence. Appreciate you. Whoa, what is this? What just happened? We got another Prime. Dude, y'all are popping. Also, ABP, it's good to see you. How are you doing, ABP89? We have all the freaking emotes going off. The ADHD just blasting off right now because I have all these alerts turned on for some reason. Dude, I appreciate y'all so much. Looking at starting a channel myself and love your content, happy to support. I appreciate you so much. I wish you the best of luck. We've had a few people that watch me have started channels and they like it. I mean, just starting a channel for fun, like, why not, you know? Like, I know Niceria has been streaming lately and has been posting their keys and stuff and enjoying it, so why not? If it sounds like something you would enjoy doing, absolutely do it. Great to see. No, it's great to see you, AVP. Seat is a good key to find, damage to take. True. True. That's a good way to put it. Okay, we have an Og Evoker. We haven't had one of those in a minute. That will be good in here to cleanse some bleeds. We also have a Windwalker, which is going to be fantastic. I need to fix my Pete's defensive history. But dude, I appreciate the support so much, guys. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are seriously amazing. With me going out of town this month, I went out of town for like 10 days. You know, subbing is like it lasts a month. So like if you don't stream for like half a month, a lot of subs fall off. So to have days like today where you guys just come in, like everyone renews all at once, it's just like, I don't know, it's fun. A lot of fun. I appreciate you guys. But I've said that like 1,000 times. I can keep saying it though. I can't say it enough. I found a lot of damage to take in that key when I was still playing melee DPS at the start. Yeah, I mean, Seat's a brutal key though. It really is a brutal dungeon. I would say like if you were to make, okay, fun thought experiment. If you were to make the Hell season, so pick 8 dungeons from like the past few years to make the worst season possible. I think we could start with like the City of Red. Oh my goodness, Dogwatch, dude. Hey, welcome to Dry Land if you're here. Are keys dead? No, keys are not dead. Keys are fun. But I appreciate you, Dogwatch. Welcome in. But if you were to make like 8 dungeons to put together to make like the worst season ever, what would you do? I would start with City of Threads. Priory of Sacred Flame they would have to be on there. Siege, which siege? There's been a few sieges recently, and I kind of am forgetting them. Pog, indeed. But what would y'all put? All returned Kata dungeons plus Tal Dagor. I don't know Tal Dagor. I would definitely put Grim Batal on there too. Grim Batal would go on there because the curses with heal absorbs were so brutal in that dungeon. The boss's mechanics were just annoying. Like, I don't know which. Name the dungeons, because some of the like I've started playing in Shadowlands, so if it hasn't been a dungeon since then, I don't know it, to be honest. This guy typed something nice and everyone ignored him. Let's hit him with a "you as well" heart. Okay, we have Paladin, Priest, Mage buffs. We should be good. ABP, no, take it back. ABP says, not gonna lie, I was not a fan of the other side personally. What? Maybe I'm biased because, you know, like when you first started playing the game felt fresh. It was like super fun. I was one of the people that enjoyed season 1 of Shadowlands, even though everyone else was like miserable during it. I loved it. I loved Torghast. I loved the dungeon pool. I loved it. So I loved the other side. It was one of my favorites that season. I did not like Necrotic Wake. I did not like that. I liked most of the keys. Mostly played tank, so I don't care what happens. This would be a fun little experiment. Okay, so we're playing Oracle Disc Priest. Some talents might be out of whack because we've been swapping around builds, but for the most part, the build's intact. But we're discussing if you were to compile 8 dungeons to create the worst season possible, what 8 dungeons would be on that? And I think I'm going to demand that City of Threads and Priory of the Sacred Flame are on there. I'm going to early pain stuff the tank. FPI, the only person I can reach. Probably should have hit the Windwalker with it. Oh, I couldn't grip him in time. I tried. I really did try. His positioning on this pool was pretty god-awful, not gonna lie. And that was my PI, too. That's pretty tragic. Got Repel about to go off. Okay, nice. Someone stopped it. I don't get why people think you need to do this pool. They've seen it on the MDI and see like big key pushers doing it. They're like, this is a mandatory pool. It's a 15. We're gonna time the key if we pull 1 pack at a time. Like, why are we doing this pool, man?
Wasn't necessary.
Why are we doing this pool? I just don't get it. On a Mistweaver, I just spin it and we're fine, but it's the most annoying thing. Playing when the MDI trials are going is it's the most nightmarish thing. Look, we're still probably going to time the key, unless the Evoker AFK is. I think we're fine. Shot him in the tank. I tried to grip the mage, but he was LOS by this little barrier here. Very annoying. Okay, we have Blade Rush coming in. Penance, shot him in the tank, shot him in the Evoker. Shield. Oh, by the way, Ceiling Panda was asking where my Shadowmans are. They're right here. I have my buffs showing right where my mouse is, like right to the right of my cast bar. That's how I know like how many Shadowmans I have is right now I have none. Whoa! I have an AoE shield. Perfect timing. Oh god, this is just as hard as the first pool. Let's send PI on the Windwalker. Hope he has his wind ready. Oh god, their screeches are going to sync up. Don't pull more. What are we doing? Their screeches are synced. Send evangelism. God, I hate playing this game while MDI is going. Goodness. Notice that no one was doing this pool, or these pools, I should say, earlier in the season. I have a Shadowman, I have an Instant Radiance, I have my Fade, Desperate Prayer. Pop Fade now. Okay, if the tank starts going upstairs, I'm gonna grip him down. Need some mana. Good defensive. Alright. Let's top up. Tank Pally looks kind of squishy. I mean, it looks a lot squishier than he is. They're a lot tankier than they were at the beginning of the season. Not gonna lie, I like City of Threads. Get out of here. You're banned. No, I'm just kidding. Arakara was annoying. But I think the real annoyance to Arakara is that, like, on the season that it was hard, it's been in 2 seasons. There was one season where it was hard, one season where it was really easy. And on the season where it was hard, like, the hardest pools were the first pool and the last pool. So, like, as a healer, you'd stress so much on the first pool, hoping that kicks happen. And then you would make it through, right? Like, your group would kill the first pool, and you're like, okay, we've made it, we've timed the key. But then you would make it to the final boss, then everyone would just shit the bed. Like, your shaman would drop Poison Cleansing Totem and instantly nuke melee. Like, so you would just, like, waste a lot of time in Arakara. I think that's the frustrating thing about it. Also, like, the bosses were generally harder in that key. I'm gonna paint up the tank. Probably not necessary. God, this spec is so thirsty. It's ridiculous. Half a mana food. Alright, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Come on. I do that pool too. I mean, the thing is, like, I think the pool's definitely, it's fine. The pool is fine. One, we weren't warned, really, that we were going to do it. But two, I think the pool is so much easier when you have a Mistweaver. Like, that pool's nothing with a Mistweaver. I have an AoE shield. I also can grip people. If someone's going to get hit by the thing, I can just grip them. Let's spam smite while we can. I have a Shadowmend. It's in Mind Blast. I have 2 Shadowmends. Then 1, and to me. My Penance. Field. Gets on the Mage and someone else. The Evoker. Okay, let's PI the Mage here. Probably should have PI'd the Windwalker once again. I think Windwalker is just a really good PI target. The tank got hit, but I think he's gonna be okay. This boss doesn't, like, really truck the tank that much. God, my mana sucks. I need to do evangelism. Let's, I don't need evangelism this one, because we're outside of the big mechanic. Need to be better about keeping penance on cooldown though. Okay, this Fan of Blades I will evangelism. Just get some mana back. We have Mindbender. God, this boss is not dying. What is that? Oh, I was about to say, what is that DPS damage? Because I only saw 2 DPS above the tank, and then a huge gap. It makes sense. That's how augmentation works. Oh, the augmentation just got hit by that too, but it did like no damage to him. Weird. Mind Blast. I've been dodging mechanics so far, so I'm just expecting to get hit. Okay, it's hitting both of them. The big AoE shield. I kind of hope that we move the boss. Kind of just like tucked away over here by all these swirlies. There's so much free space over here. In fact, I'm gonna take this space. Yeah, I have Radiance and Double Pittance. Have AoE Shield. Okay. Windwalker got knocked into a swirly. Okay. Compliment me. Just Mind Blast. Independence. Do it. No way the bleed still gets on. Okay. Only one death. Only one death. City of Threats was like kind of fun, but man, that was just... That last boss was brutal. And like I said, whenever it's only really the final boss that's a struggle, it makes it so annoying to do because then you waste so much time trying to prog the dungeon. Like you make it all the way through the dungeon just to fail on the last boss. It's so annoying. We have an orb down. One paints up the tank. Might grip him here to help him kite. As his defensive ends, I'm gonna grip him. I'm gonna grip him. Help him drop stacks. I don't know if he like accepted the grip or not, but still, I don't want to double paints up on this pool when he had the opportunity to drop stacks. Okay. Tap our fast mana food. I think we're fine. Played with a lot of good Augs this season. Can't say anything bad about them. I don't know. I played with some good ones, but even good ones they're just squishy. Like they have 2 charges of a really, really, really good defensive. Uh-oh. Oh god, MDI. Their defensive is insane. But outside of their defensive, they are so squishy. Okay, tank sack me. I'm gonna paints up him. I have uppies. I'm gonna use it. Yes. Is it gonna get the job done? Nice touch of karma. Uppies is such a weird button. Oh, tank's dead. Uppies is such a weird button because like sometimes you can't rely on it, and sometimes you can. You know what I mean? Throw up the abandon though.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Ah! That pool, look, once again, that's a pool that is so much easier if you have a Mistweaver. Mistweaver can just spin that pool, but like, I don't get it. Why in a plus 15 are you doing those pools? They're so unnecessary. It's just like asking for the key to break. It's creating risk when there doesn't need to be a risk. Like, people are so annoying this late in the season. To be fair, look, I'm whining and complaining. Let me get one thing straight. If I were tanking, I would absolutely try those pools. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know.
Emotional damage.
That pool's okay for some healers and not for others. The 3 beams can be hard. Yeah, 100%. The thing is, I think we were fine. I was able to keep the 3 beams alive, and I still had a lot of buttons to press to keep the next set alive. But the tank fell over. It's like I can't, like... If you're going to do that pool, you need to keep yourself alive so I can focus on the actual mechanic for the healers. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know. Let's sit down, though. You've been standing. Let's try sitting. Hey, we're in the group. Which one was it? It was the 2.6k DK. Get a big stretch off. One tank all 15s next season. What about this season? What if I did an if I took a tank to all 15s, or if I took a tank to 3.4k? Would y'all have fun watching me push a tank? Like, what if I push like a prot warrior to 3.4k? You can easily do these kinds of pulls if you're very sure that you live that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, I was okay. Honestly, like, I would have had to commit a lot, but I was able to keep the group alive. It was just the tank. I even threw a paint up his way, and he kind of just fell over. Like, I don't know. I feel like many tanks just run the dungeon one way, and they are going to do it no matter what is happening. Yeah, 100%. Like, they have predetermined what the pools are going to look like, you know? I would watch it. I love both healer and tanks. I feel like it would be fun, too. I know, Rich, you play anything, dude. You top DPS when you play DPS. You slam healer keys. I'm sure you slam tank keys. But I would love to do a tank little push after this. The thing is, my Mistweaver, I've done like most 20s, and it would be fun to do. Like, I do need to push for title, but I don't know. You got to do DH or blood? Oh no. I could do a vote. 1 Blood Death Knight, all 15s Pog. Is it that hard? Do I have something leveled? I don't. The only thing that I have leveled is my Druid, and it's also already geared. So I can't, that kind of rules out the Druid. It wouldn't make for a fun series, right? What's everyone's favorite prime number? 7? Easy. Come on now. Hit me with a hard question. Ooh, I didn't know you could get up here. Come on, let me on the orb. That's not worth it. But yeah, I have, so let's see. My Prot Warrior, I think, still level 80. Same with my Demon Hunter. Same with, I have 2 Death Knights. One is 78, I think, 76 or 78, and then the other's 80. So, hey, we're in the key. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I would definitely do like a poll. Oh god, this is the same tank. No. No, please don't do it. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I'm going up these. Well, never mind. An evangelism. Yeah, the Death Knight. Alright, we're pulling more and I am cut off from you guys, so good luck, team. Tank dead. Okay, I got LOS from him because he went and pulled more. And he just died. Oh my goodness, dude, this tank is just bricking 15 sky reaches, and it's gonna make it like impossible.
Wasn't necessary.
Same awful tank heal. I would have bailed if I noticed. Same. Same, brother. Based tank? I don't know. Okay, we're still in the key.
It's too far away.
He just like, he LOS, man. I was cut off by that circle. And he just dies again. Crazy. He is going to make today much harder. The last key we need It's a 15 sky reach, and apparently this guy has made it his duty. It is his job today to brick as many 15 sky reaches as he can. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The Evoker's AFK back there. Okay. We need to be on the lookout for this tank. What was his IO? Like, how is he getting invited? He must have, like, good IO. Oh, man. He's found his passion. You're right, Genticle. Have fun. I have fun. I was gonna give it a shot. But he literally just ran in and died again. Like, what do I do about that? We're lagging now. What is this? Y'all see this? Was it a server thing? Oh, it was. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Okay, an actual tank. 17, will he invite me? Probably not. Hey, we did a 16 spy. I didn't even notice that. Okay, there's another tank. Come on, people. Hey, okay, we're in with a Brewmaster. Thank goodness. Watch this guy queue up his rep paladin and like pull more for the tank. Okay, don't jinx it. It's not gonna happen. Do your favorite prop paladin to 3.4k. I don't know. I don't want to do prop paladin. I don't know, man. Prop paladin's stressful. Plus, I think the problem is like I wouldn't want to play a character that already has a healer spec, like druid and paladin and monk. Because like I don't want to level another one, and like the one that I have is already geared. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. He can't win. That tank has probably been flamed for not pulling the whole platform. Probably. I mean, I do feel bad for tanks. Literally just to not group wipe, and the key is timed easy. Yeah, I don't disagree, but like there, like literally, I literally couldn't have healed the tank. He moved on. Like he weirdly chain pulled around a corner. There's nothing I could have done. What about VDH? So I think the question would be between VDH, Prot Warrior, and what's the other one? Blood Death Knight. VDH, Prot Warrior, Blood Death Knight. And I don't know anything about VDH. I'm a Prot Warrior main. It's very fun to watch that. I think Prot Warrior's sick. Prot Warrior's cool as hell. But look, I'll do this. I will do a tank push after this. Okay, he asked this last time. Now I'm going to say 13. Easy. I'm going to make him paranoid. We said 7 last time. Now I'm saying 13. Okay. I'll do the push if you guys show up and watch it. Look, I know. I get it. It's annoying. Seeing if you were paying attention. I get it. It's like annoying to watch a healer streamer play a non-healer. Like I get it. But if you guys show up and like have fun with it, like I promise you it will be a good time, you know what I mean? If he dies, he gets flamed more. Yeah. Always easy to flame, we just accept and move on. That's kind of why I was just like, I'm not going to say much, I'll just leave the group. Just get out, move on. It's not that deep. Give him a redemption run. I mean, I was there too. It's just he kind of did the same thing. Not gonna lie, I'd be there, but historically it's been rough getting views. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying is like, it is hard to do an off push. But I guess the upside would be that it would go a lot quicker. Like this series has lasted months. I could probably push a tank to 3.4k pretty quickly. So it would be a quick bursty series, I would think. It'd be a good time. I thought the point of watching WoW content was the personality. Otherwise, we just... It is. It definitely is. No, I don't disagree. I think the way the algorithm works, though, is different. Like, I know you guys would probably watch, but YouTube will not show you the stream if I'm not playing like a healer. It's so weird. It's crazy. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. And like I said, it'll be a lot of fun. It really will be. But between those, I vote VDH. But on a side note, I feel Prot Paladin is way better to heal. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. They're much less squishy outside of their cooldowns after the buffs.
3, 2,
But join
1.
the Discord, and I'll post a little poll today. And after we get done with this series, I might do a little mini tank series pushing to 3.4k, which I think is higher. I think that's like most 16s. All right, let's see where this tank stops. Like, I don't mind doing the whole platform, really, but it's just like, it's so unnecessary. And evangelism. Yeah, the guy that's popping off. Whoa, that's a repel. Okay, okay, we're fine. Get some Shadow Mins. Save the day. Let's pop Fade as they get targeted. Shadow Min the tank. See, it's just like 15s are so easy. It's not even a race. Like 15s are so dirt easy. You outpace the dungeon so much. Like, why would you pull the whole platform and take a risk? With a Mistweaver, you probably still should, because like technically the healing gets a little easier, kind of, in a way. Not really. The healing still gets harder the more you pull. Dude, Shadow Min is so strong. I slept on this talent for a long time, too. Shield the tank. Oh, I need to Shadow Min myself. Oh, it didn't work. What happened? Did I cast a smite? I tried to Shadow Min myself. I must have missed my health bar and pressed... I have smite and Shadow Min on the same keybind. It's just bound differently. Like, one's click bound. I think that messed up there. Okay, so he brought us down some funnel, but we killed the big guy. Move it, soldiers. Okay, I have PI for boss. Mind Blast, we have a Shadow Man ready. I'm watching those repels now. One goes off, I'm gonna position myself good, and I'll grip someone else. Whoa. Okay. I have evangelism. I do have PI, but I think it's just better to save it for the tank or for the boss. Let's send evangelism here. We also have 2 Shadow Mans. That'll look really nice here. Very nice. Big shields, big procs in that pool. Alright, let's top up our mana. Let's use our fast food. As a healer, finding a tank to blame is the best. 100%. No, finding a DPS to blame is even better. Uh-oh, it interrupted our mana. So, this might get a little sus. I might have to, instead of smite spamming during the downtime, I might want to AFK. Let's PI the Fire Mage. They're in combustion. Should have PI'd him yesterday. Oh, he blinked. He blinked as I gripped him. Oh my goodness, that's funny. I don't think my grip interrupts his spell casting. That's why I was willing to do it. Just basically save him the movement. Okay, let's Radiance. Penance. Big shield. Knock back on me. Pop Fade. Try to drop these closer to melee. Yeah, I have 1 Shadow Mend. Chakram, I can't say. Okay, now I say. Uh-oh. Huge Shadow Mend healing. I'm coming up on Evangelism. That will give me some mana back. Mind Blast. We're gonna Evangelism this next Mana Blades. Oh, don't kill me. Let's pop Evangelism. Let our Mindbender start giving me some mana back. Let's dodge that. We have one more instant radiance. Also have uppies. Let's send the radiance. And some penances. Ooh, we get a Shadow Man. Very nice. I used 2 penances. Did not get my proc there. I'm gonna PI someone. Yeah, I can probably just smite spam. I'm PI'd. We have Atonement spread. Atonement, you see how much my smites are healing for. They're healing for about 3% a smite, which is kind of pitiful, but... Alright, probably should have pre-positioned for this move. If I can stop and drink a bit. I'm ready when you are, Tank. Okay, let's PI the tank. Not PI, paints up the tank. Ow, I just got bolted. Okay, we have a big AoE shield. Press it. Keep our dot up on the big guy. The solar flare is going off, but it's not really a big deal. The bolts are a big deal, though. Those hurt. Paints up the tank again. I might want to grip him here. Yeah, let's grip him. Help him kite a bit if he wants to. Okay. Okay, only 2. We have Evangelism. We're going to send it here. I'm going to pop Fade. Also still have that big shield on me, so I'm going to wait till it ticks a bit. Starts digging into my health bar. Okay. Big AoE shield proc. Okay, I have PI here too. I'm gonna send it. Yeah, that definitely helped out there. Means we're gonna get PI like later in the boss fight, but definitely think it was worthwhile to send. God, this spec is so thirsty, it's ridiculous. Okay, so that's Shaman defensive. He's not gonna have it for the first set of on the boss, so I'll try to help with Soaks. I might wiggle around the Shaman. Whew. Got some lucky instant flash heal and big AoE shield procs there. That helped out a ton. Okay, we got some penances. Oh, please, please. Let me top. Yes, the spec needs to drink. I'm thirsty. Goodness, the spec is thirsty. Okay, let's drink until we can't anymore. Okay, we are full on mana. Find the Shaman. Okay, Shaman is not soaking. I'll soak, I guess. I'm gonna pop Fade. I have Desperate Prayer too. I'm gonna be aggressive with it. We have Shadow Mend. Let's send Evangelism. It sucks. Maybe I shouldn't spin cooldowns during this off phase. And Desperate Prayer. Okay, we have 2 next to each other. I'm gonna wiggle here. Big AoE shield. Okay. Then Mind Blast. Get some damage off during this downtime. That paints up the... Okay. Paints up plus his defensive, so I don't really have to heal him. We're going to PI him too. Paints up's falling off. That's okay. We have a Shadow Mend. We have another Shadowman ready. Okay, I have Fade here. I'm going to try to soak a little bit, and then I might like hop off and let the Mage soak the last half. I'm going to pop Fade. Also need a Flash Shield, get that other bit of mitigation going. That was a Shadowman, though. Big AoE shield proc. Go and send it. That should cheese the rest of this. I'm going to Radiance as this is ending. No, I don't need to. We can save the mana. I was going to say because of Supernova. No, we are blasting it. Let's Mind Blast, get some damage off. I guess I'll wiggle this one. Alter time going on the Mage. I just need to spot heal the other two. Very nice. Send Mind Blast. I can soak when I have Desperate Prayer and I have Fade. H has his defensive, but I'll soak it for a little bit, then I'll hop off of it. Big AoE shield proc. We have good damage about to hit. We have Evangelism though. Alright, let's send some damage. Shadowmend. Let's save grip. Yo, I just got Traveler's Log progress, defeat 25 dungeon bosses. What? Surely that's bugged. This is honestly like our last Dispriest. Oh, but I still have to play the Holy Breeds. I was about to say I could be more aggressive with my costly food, but okay. So I have grip if I need to grip someone. That's a good stun. I'm also going to let's go ahead and PC. It's on me. Very nice. God, this spike just drains mana. What even is it? Is it penance that costs so much? Smite costs 1,000. Penance costs 4,000. Is it shield? Shield's 6,500. Okay, maybe it's shield, penance, radiance. 13,500. Goodness. Okay, so it's shield and radiance that cost so much. Okay, I'm gonna pop Fade. Well, I'm gonna PI the Shaman here as the ad's about to spawn. Shield and Fade. Get a Radiance, a Mind Blast. Flame it with a Penance. Why did my Penance stop? Oh, did I turn my back to it? Is that a thing? And a Shadow Mend. Pop Fade. One Evangelism. Big AoE shield.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the tank. Good Mind Blast here. We have a Shadow Mend. Have 2 Radiances. I think one's going to be Evangelism boosted. Send the Shadow Mend. Send a Radiance. Dot up the ad. Good altar time from the Mage. We have a Shadow Mend ready. Let's hit the tank with it. And let's shield him up too. I have uppies if I need to, but I don't think I need to.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, nice Rob. Run, tank, run. Had to spend a lot of mana there to catch up. Big AoE shield proc. On the Mage. Good altar time. I'll have double pain sub charges ready. We'll send Mind Blast here. I'm gonna pain sub the Shaman. I'm gonna pain sub the Mage and then just Shadowman the Shaman. I forgot to Shadowman, so I'm not. I'll Shadowman myself.
5,
Penance.
4,
Spirit.
2, 1.
It's safe. It's safe. That's gonna be bad, but boss is almost dead. We're fine. Okay. We don't do shenanigans around here. We just run. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we rounded the corner. Now we have our feathers. Maybe it's right to just feather other people and just let them turn it off for me as a priest. Oh no, I just wasted a feather. Okay, huge. Okay. It's go time. Yeah, I should have spent the whole time drinking, maybe. Okay, we got shear on the tank. I'm gonna have Blade Rush. I'm gonna PI here, and Radiance, Penance, Shield, Flash Shield, send a Mind Blast. I'm gonna paint up the tank here. Yeah, that was like the perfect time to do that. And his fire damage can just heal him back. But he was about to take a big smack, so help him through it. Here's Shear, you should be fine. He's pretty stable, he also has Fort Brew ready. Got an AoE shield. Oh no, a swirly death. You hate to see it. 3 buff. I'm gonna be very aggressive with my mana food coming up in these next few pulls. I don't take any risk when it comes to mana on these pulls. Send an offensive pennant, spread our dot a little bit. We have an AoE shield. We have 2 Shadowmans ready to go. Kinda holding resources. We have that solar flare going off, that's okay. Shot him in the tank once. Shot him in him again. Twice. I should have Arcane Torrent, but I don't. I should probably paint up the tank here. Those guys are big mad. Another Mind Blast. We just gotta kill the elemental here. There we go. Okay, we topped up our mana, so we're fine. We have Shear into Blade Rush. Looks like we're gonna solo pull each of these, which is actually kind of fun. I'm gonna paint up the tank. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Shield the tank after. Heal him up after. Here comes Blade Rush. Let's PI. We have a Shadow Mend. Make sure our tank is nice and healthy as he's dying. Alright, we're good. Drink some actual water. We got Screeches. Little single target moments. This pull is where we're going to have to spend most of our mana. Let's Penance through the Screech. Could really use an AoE shield proc. Radiance, Penance, good. Alter time. I'll let that take into his alter time. Whoa, shouldn't do that. Okay. I relied on alter time a little too heavily there. We have a Shadow Mend. We can let a few ticks go off. Let Shadow Mend. Penance. Kind of afraid of this boss. This boss requires a lot of constant healing, which to me just sounds like a lot of mana usage. Okay, Screech about to go off. We have a Radiance. Okay, I'm gonna send Radiance. Whoa! Penance. Go Mind Blast this elemental. orb. I feel like we just erased the orb. Ah, they're swapping to it. Let's kill it. Send Mind Blast. Yeah, we definitely should have just fought the elemental. Okay, though, it's not that deep. Cast a big shield. Let's top up our mana before the boss fight. Alright, no shenanigans here. Gotta be really smart. I'm gonna save PI for when I actually need big healing. Get as many smites off as I can. So I'm pop fade. Every time I'm targeted, I will fade. Get a flash shield for that mitigation too. Let's send PI. I'm in a desperate prayer after it hits me. I'm not, because we're fine. And penance. Okay, let's go in evangelism. Penance myself. Gonna give me some mana back. Going fade as well. It's the last time we're gonna need much. Now I can just sit here and spam damage. Then a mind blast. I have a bunch of radiance charges. Big AoE shield proc. I'm gonna paint up someone. Oh god, it's on me. Okay. I was not paying attention to that. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Okay, though. Team did big damage. Okay, we have a lot of downtime here. Let's get some mana back. Spam some smites. Then a Mind Blast. We still have uppies. Have I pressed uppies once this dungeon? I don't even know, man. Okay, we're gonna raw heal through this first one. Uppy's the second one. Paints up the shaman. Going uppies. Our atonement's gonna fall off on the mage, though. Okay. Gripping him really quick to get him out of the fire. I don't want to take a take of it. I have a Shadowman ready. We have 2 instant flash shields coming into this phase. It's pop fade. We're lusted. We should be able to just slam this. Let's Mind Blast. And the Shadowman into the Shaman. I accidentally used both my Shadowman charges. Uh-oh. I really should be paying attention to that mechanic, guys. That is not good. Let's PI someone. I don't even know who I hit. Woo! Shout out to this DPS dude. Insane damage. We have evangelism. Let's send it. Oh my goodness, we're done with the Disc Priest, guys. Done with the Disc Priest. It took us to 3330. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, okay. Disc Priest out of the way, guys. We have a full-on sandwich going. We get to move on to... I feel like we saved some really fun healers for last, if I'm being honest. You're seconding VDH, okay. How viable would you say Holy Priest is if you aren't pushing into 20? I feel like it's viable. It definitely does fall off once you hit to like 17s. Like at 15s, I already noticed like I could see it struggling a little further down the line. So Holy Priest definitely does fall off. It uses even, well, now it doesn't use more mana than Disc Priest. It uses about the same. It just works so hard to do the same healing. Let's use a reroll token. Might as well. But this character doesn't need anything. Oh my goodness, we actually got main hand, off hand today. So if I wanted to, I could swap to 298 pieces, but I don't want to. Alright. Let's swap this character on to Holy Priest. Hello, Elven Ninja. What healer is your most enjoyable so far in Midnight? Honestly, Preservation Evoker. Preservation Evoker is so much fun. Like every time I get to log into it, I'm like happy, you know? Prez is such a good time. Let's fill out this progress report. Save, export as. Let's slot it in here. Man, we are done with the Disc Priest. It felt good. We had a little fun on Void Weaver, just messing around a bit. It was definitely a meme, but Oracle Disc Priest feels really good. It feels very comfy and safe as long as you have mana to work with. The moment you start running out of mana, it's really rough. You're misjudging Holy Priest? I don't think I am. Like Pogo's health, like it bounces between health bars, spot healing, spot healing, spot healing to stay afloat, and it feels like other healers don't really have to do that. You don't really have as much like passive healing as other healers do. Congrats on Disco, my man. I appreciate you. No name. Appreciate you a ton. Let's get a Holy Priest key in. What does the Holy Priest need? Let's pop out our thing. So we have our sandwich complete. We have the bread, slices, and the meat. Now we need the tomatoes, lettuce, mayonnaise, and ketchup. So let's see. This character's only done, I think, like Nexus Point randomly. Nexus Point and Magisters. Okay. Nexus and Magisters. And we can verify that we're up to date by going to Raider IO. Just checking our Holy Priest keys. Yeah, Magisters and Nexus are the only ones I've done. All right. Thank you for the vault. Oh, which one were you? Were you the mage? Who were you, Arcane? Let's see. It's never the tanks. Mostly it's the DPS that don't press defensives and the heal can't heal everything. I mean, every now and then, yeah. It just with pugs, it's random. What's my opinion on Shaman? Shaman, a lot of passive healing. It's very dependent on getting procs of your Apex. I figure, but the name like Arcane Incandescence, you gotta play mage. Okay, Holy Priest, let's refilter. Nexus and Magisters are the only ones we don't need. Let's type in 16. Let's start blasting, guys. Do we head right back into Skyreach? I don't know. Maybe we should knock out a hard one, like Windrunner. Alcathar's fun. You should go Oracle Holy Priest. It is better. I hate Oracle Holy Priest. I really hate Oracle Holy Priest. I mean, should I just bite the bullet, though? I really don't like Oracle Holy Priest. Okay, we'll try it. In a minute. Let's see, what should we change? Additional 10% movement. When an ally walks through your angelic feather, you are also granted its effect. I kind of like double grip. Is that toxic of me? Okay, we'll give it another shot. I hate Prayer of Mending playing. One thing you'll learn about me is that I hate Prayer of Mending. So then should I guess I should swap some of my talent. No, I like my build. I do. I like my build. I kind of hate Benediction. But that rank 3 is just so nice. I probably should swap around to some Prayer Mending talents, but we're not going to. We're just going to send what I'm used to, and we're just going to have better Prayer Mending healing. But no more Archon. No more Archon. Okay, we're in an Algathar. Algathar's a good place to test it. To like, you know, dip my toes in. We could look up what build, like just fully import a build. Warcraft logs. Warcraft logs. So I definitely do think that something like Oracle Holy Priest will be so much better on Seat's final boss. Having just more healing constantly rather than like another mini cooldown will just be better. Let's look. All classes, Holy Priests. Alright, let's find some Holy Priests. Who's playing Oracle? I don't know, man. Archon, but I guess Archon, you don't really need Oracle here. They're sending it for damage. Archon's up there. Like, Archon is up there. I think you're sleeping on Archon. You know what? Screw it. We're playing Archon. No, get this Archon or this Oracle nonsense out of my screen. I think Archon's really good this tier. Like, really, really good. What dungeon am I in? I'm in Algathar. Okay, the tank said, "Be right back, tickling my pickle." He's not getting healing. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, still gonna heal him. Okay. Thank you for the vault. I haven't played in like a week. You did great. You did great. Also, a Fire Mage. Love seeing you guys. Time to forget I have a WoW account and play more Pokemon. Which Pokemon game? Because I need to pick up my Pokemon games. I'm lacking. I was in the middle of an a Nuzlocke, a leaf green Nuzlocke, and I've kind of set it down and forgot about it. But I want to play. I want to finish that Nuzlocke and then start on a Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Or Heart Gold. I forget which one I have. I have one of those two. Let's go import. I thought I had pressed it. Like a modded one? Infinite Fusion. Interesting. Oh, wait. I think one of the artists for that game used to watch my channel. One of the is that the one where like I'm sorry, I just smacked the mic. One of the mechanics is like you fuse Pokemon together, right? Who was it? One of you guys maybe you're still watching, but someone that watched my channel was one of the artists for the fusions of the Pokemon. Super cool. Alright, yeah, see, I did have Arcane Torrent. 3% extra mana, that's like, what, 1 extra flash heal? It's not nothing. I just realized I have not drank like actual water in a minute. That's super cool. It's crazy how small a world it is with the internet. I know, right? It's like insane. Also, one of the other games, the game that I grew up playing, I grew up playing Gears of War, but once Gears of War started to shut down, I swapped over to Smite. And I still to this day play Smite like almost every day. I just at least get one game in. And when Smite 2 Pro Scene starts, I might bounce over and at least try, you know what I mean? Because I've played Smite like literally my entire life. But I was saying that one day on stream, and one of you guys once again was like, wait, I literally have worked on Smite since the beta. I still work for Smite, so it's just super cool. Like, it's really cool. I haven't played Smite since the second one released. I know, right? Smite 1 was just so good. They kind of shot themselves in the foot with how they went about this. They announced it way too early. They should have given it another year of production. And kept Smite Pro League going too, but Smite 2 is a lot of fun. It's gotten into a really good spot, and they're releasing a lot more gods and stuff, so it's definitely cool. I love Smite, guys. I am so good at Smite 2. Like it's ridiculous. I've played that game more than I played WoW, and I think I'm better. I think I'm better at WoW though. Well, better at Mistweaver, I should say. Get our stretches in for our first Holy Priest key in like a month. For World of Warcraft, my fiance worked on it for an internship. Dude, that's so cool. That is very, very cool. Internship at Blizzard would be fun. You know, I've applied to a bunch of jobs at Blizzard. I don't live anywhere near any of their headquarters, so I mean, I'm sure they get so many applicants. Like, why would they even look at mine? But also, I literally just have like an actuarial mathematics degree. Like, how would they use that? You know what I mean? Like, oh, guy can add two numbers together. Okay. Like, that's probably, yeah. I'm probably very undesirable to them. But it would be really fun to get on like the casting team or something. The thing is, I think I could only cast like either MDI or and even then, I don't know. I don't really have like MDI. There's plenty of people that have MDI experience that are great at casting, but I feel like I could do break the meta pretty well. Also, I'm lagging a lot. I wonder if I'm on like an Australian server. What was the Oceanic server? Oceania server? Okay, so we're going to be playing Holy Priest. I have not played Holy Priest in a minute. We're still rocking Archon because this build is the truth, man. This build's so much fun. It's kind of whack-a-mole. You basically build up Lightweaver stacks by casting Flash Heals and then spin them on big, cleaving, spot healing, prayer healing. Like, prayer healing is the truth behind this build. Archon, the reason why I like Archon with it is because when you Archon, or when you Halo, you're going to be getting a lot of Surge of Light procs, which are just instant flash of lights, or I'm sorry, flash heals or prayer of healing.
5,
So The build
4,
does flow together.
3,
The one big
2,
problem is like you're
1.
basically constantly spamming spells that are expensive, and you're really only reliant on Enlightenment to give you mana back.
5,
But the
4,
upside to playing
3,
Holy Priest is you actually
2,
can do some big
1.
burst damage, some big prio, splashy, single target damage that cleaves. So you can help burn down like the lashers here, for example. I do have some good spot healing. What did I just get? Burst? No, I got haste. That's what I want. Let's see. There's an add-on that tells you when you apply for a WoW internship?
Come with us. It should only
I wouldn't mind to these guys. It doesn't work. Okay, noted. Oh my goodness.
Please, if you could,
On Mark
clear
1.
them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Try to keep prayer mending down a little bit. I have aggro on. Oh my god, I got aggro by casting one prayer mending. It's already like a shit show. We are pulling so slowly we haven't even pressed lust. Everyone but the tank has aggro. I feel like I can't even press healing buttons yet. We need a lust.
I'm out of range.
Okay, this is so ridiculous. What is going on? Do we not have lust? We don't have a tank.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I feel like I just spent that whole pool running from aggro and then just died. Okay. Lasher, come attack me. Kill me. I kept pinging him. Yeah, I feel like I couldn't plant and do damn. Okay, they're being a little annoying. It's not that deep. It is not that deep. No worries. They're roasting the hunter for not pressing lust. It's literally not that deep. But I feel like I wasn't. We got removed. I like couldn't stop and cast a spell because I had aggro for like the first half of that. That was just what do you chalk that one up to? Just like a it happened. Should we join this learning 22? I could hop on my monk and we could queue up to it. Do they need a lust though? Don't they? Yeah, they need a lust. They're looking for a shaman. Alright. Take 2. Start queuing up. There's a Mysara. The Skyreach. Ooh, Algathar again. Gamers. Skyreach. Definitely look for like 15 to 16s. Skyreach. I'm kind of glad that we've gotten Nexus Point out of the way because Nexus Point is so annoying. A Lust Heal. We don't bring that. Pit. We haven't done a pit yet today. It'll be fun. Okay, we are fully queued up. Hopefully someone helps us out. Do you take the Inner Light talent? And when do you actually use it? Inner Light. Inner Light. Hold on. Pause. Give me a second. Inner Light. Inner Light. It's looking like no. What is Inner Light? Is that a monk talent? Inner Light. That can't be a monk talent. I'm gonna look up light and then like everything's gonna glow. Okay, we're in a Skyreach. The PvP talent. I have no idea. I don't play PvP. Where's Inner Light? Is that a monk PvP talent? Is that the one that makes your revival like make you magic immune or something? If so, that PvP talent is busted. Insane. You wait till your shaman or your enemy ret paladin pops wings. You slam revival. No one takes damage for like however many seconds. So nice. Healing pod to get a nice burst of aggro. That's not a bad idea. Oh, never mind, you're holy. What is inner light? Always hilarious when the luster doesn't lust, but I remember doing a key with friends where 4 of us were on shamans. That's so funny. I've done something like that before. We had like every lustable spec and no one pressed lust. And then like our tank was pointing fingers at the mage, and it's just like, just sit back and let him blame the mage. Like, just be calm. I think I was on my Presovoker that key. Okay, we're heading to Skyreach. I obviously don't have my port ready. But what's good, Reef Nerd? It's been a minute. How are you doing? They made mana a lot better for Holy. Yeah, this recent patch, I haven't played Holy since they buffed Holy. They reduced like 8% off your, let me see if I remember. 8% mana cost off of your Flash of Light, your Serenity, and one other spell, I think. People are so mean to mages when we did nothing wrong ever. Hold on. You guys are the bad guy, okay? Mage will be broken, and they'll nerf the broken mage spec and then break one of the bad ones. Like, come on. y'all are the villain of this story. There's a reason why Jane is the bad guy in this story. She's pulling all the strings. I can't prove it, but I know. I just know. Okay, we got a DH. Hopefully that prop paladin's not still running around breaking Skyreach 15s. Guys, if you want to watch me push a tank to 3400 after the series is done, join the Discord. I'm going to ask you guys which tank you want me to play. And I'm going to start a poll. So definitely, if you care to vote, that series is going to be a lot of fun. I know I make healing videos, but we're going to burst it out really quick. I'll do some like longer streams so that we can get it done in like less days. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. Pushing tanks is always fun, and watching me try to learn a tank spec is gonna be a good time. Trust me. But after this series is done, that one's gonna start like immediately after. But I am worried that the YouTube algorithm will not show me playing a tank to other people. Jaina's a bad guy because she's a bad guy because she's a mage, Arcane. Come on, you guys are the bad guys. Just accept it. Accept it. Some people need to realize it's just a game. Yeah, it's really not that deep. I think people like let a bricked key ruin their day. Maybe they just need to play this game more, because if you play this game all day long, one bricked key is nothing in the grand scheme. But if you just have time for one key a day, I get it. Like, bricking that key is annoying. Yes, Arcane. Mages are the bad guys. I'm telling you. I don't make the rules. I don't. What I should do is a fire mage 0 to 3.4k. That would be fun. Just title it something engagement baity, like bad tank, good healer. Or like bad healer, worse tank, or something. We need to think of the most clickbaity titles for the stream. Join the dark side. Those are fun when I played like caster monk keys and stuff. I fell asleep watching stream and you're still streaming. Wakes up to a pricked Algathar. Oh man, what a wake-up call. But good morning, Patrick. Hopefully your nap was nice and refreshing. I love a good afternoon nap. Like, it's like the golden hour right now, or it's getting close to the golden hour. And no, it's not. It's like afternoony. We have we have a good bit of time before the golden hour. Go VDH like you? Mistweaver's so bad I rerolled blood. Or like Mistweaver trash, so swapping tank. Hold on, we're on to something. That's so clickbaity. That's like so many layers stacked on top of each other as clickbaity. So we have Mistweaver trash. People who click on that to be like, wait, what? Did they nerf it? And then saying that I'm swapping to tank. Some people would care about. I feel like no one really cares what I play, but some people would care that I would, like, if I would say that I'm swapping off Mistweaver. It's already summer there in Ontario. It's very much summer here where I live too. I live in the South US, and it's like it's very hot outside. I guess I could see how hot it is. I don't know. Maybe there could be some sleuth here that if I say the exact temperature it is where I live, they would find my address. Like, I don't know. I got to be careful about that kind of thing. So being like aggressively careful is not a bad thing. We are in a sky reach, right? Okay. I need a snack is what I need. Let me see if there's something I can eat downstairs. I'm starting to get like hungry. I didn't eat too much lunch. All right. Help me keep thinking of some clickbaity titles though. I'll be right back. I'll be back with snacks. All right, I'm back. Give me a second. Yo, Fairy, I'm so sorry. I stepped away like right before you subbed. Fairy with the prime sub. No, not even a prime sub. A raw sub. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the support, Fairy. You are amazing. Once again, I am sorry that I stepped away. I got like very hungry all of a sudden, so I had to eat my IRL mana food. What I got was this, these things from Costco, I think, called Mezcla. It's like a little chocolate pistachio bar. They're not good. I don't recommend. I don't recommend. I'm eating it out of necessity. They have a weird flavor. It's like a weird combination. I love pistachio, love chocolate, love Krispies. This was not it. I would be able to. I would be able to, but I'm a mega nerd. Also, really don't care. Uh-oh, we're starting the key. It's plus 30 outside. Dang. 84 in mass. 86 here, pretty hot. Dang. Okay, I need to get in the Holy Priest spirit of things. I also have a Prot Warrior. Uh-oh. He needs a lot of healing. I'm dead. I had aggro because I spot healed him. Goodness. Survive. Why am I this unlucky? It's ridiculous. Okay, let's go in external or tank. I don't know. This tank is dying, man. Apotheosis, Sync on someone. Our mana feels so much better though. Look at that mana. We haven't used anything. Screeches. I got 4 Light Weavers ready. Got Blade Rushes going off. Okay. Our mana looks a lot better than it would have last week, so they did help out the mana situation a good bit.
Only the strongest survive.
I'm gonna need a B-res. I'm gonna need a B-res. If I run back, I'll die on the run back. And if I don't, okay. Guess we're running back. Two aggro deaths, man. I mean, I try to get a B-res. Goodness gracious. You good? I mean, I died to aggro twice. Like, what do you want from me? Got meleeed. And then needed a B-res. Alright, it's fine. We've explained ourselves. Send out a Halo. We're fine. Kind of a funny death. I feel like everyone's memeing on me, and I'm fine. I'll be a punching bag. I can handle much more. It's just I literally got bopped. The guy turned on me and smacked me. But now our tank has lost faith in me. Now we're gonna pull too slow. Uh-oh. There's no winning. Please don't hit me. What did I do to these guys, dude? This is ridiculous. It's pop fade. About to have Screech go off. We have 2 Lightweaver stacks. Go and send them. God, that's so annoying, man. Oh, that's so annoying. I called it. We would have needed a B-res if we wanted to salvage that pool, but he was not B-resing me. Send a flash shield on the guy getting knocked. Thank brother. Okay, we got 3. Oh, those are lining up. Okay, I had so many Lightweaver stacks saved up. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, dude, this tank is taking a lot of damage. Okay, we're back. We're fine. We're gonna time this key. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, I misjudged you. Let's send Halo, and let's just rip these Lightweaver stacks. It's been a minute since I played the spec, though, so definitely feel the rust a little bit. What do you do? Like, I just got melee twice. I couldn't AFK. I needed to start healing. Plus, that first melee death was I literally had just pressed Prayer of Healing. Or, I'm sorry, not Prayer of Healing. Prayer of Mending. Like, that was it. That was the only button that I had pressed. Also, this is a tiny pool. Like, a negative pool. He has lost all faith in me, guys. This tank. He's like, this healer, he can't heal anything. I'm gonna pull 1 mob at a time. I can stun this guy. Pull 1 mob at a time, call it a day. Yeah, he does not trust me. Dude, Holy Priest is much better on mana. It's so much better. 1 singular heal, please. I know, right? God, that's so annoying. Because it looks like I'm a bad player. Like, it really does look like I'm a bad player. I just, like, fell over twice. But I straight grabbed aggro by applying 1 hot. Like, and what's annoying... I don't know. I've dwelled on it enough. We need to focus on the rest of this key. Just shake it off. Let's start building up some Lightweaver stacks, because we'll need them for while we're in the intermission phase. Go and PI someone. Get that on cooldown. Let's keep Prayer Mending going. Send some damage. They have 3 stacks. Also have Halo. But since I'm PI'd, I think I'm just gonna rock with my spot heals. Alright. Taking the mage again. What if I ripped him through those two blades? Yeah, I have Halo here. I'm just gonna get away from the DH. Oh, I thought that bird here was the DH just like randomly flying. Oh my goodness, why am I just running? Have I played this game before? I feel like I'm playing into the stereotype these guys have given me. They're like, oh god, this holy priest. Never inviting a holy priest ever again. I'm just over here running around. Once again, chicken with my head cut off. Okay, I'm not the only one messing up. Shout out to this DH for messing up, making me feel better. You know that's why he did it. I have Apotheosis here. I also have so much Serenity. Let's go and pop Fade. Ooh, don't get hit. Come my way. I'm gonna make a big move once it goes back. Me again, very nice. Kind of rude though, if you think about it. This boss, he's picking on me too. No, he's joining my group and memeing on me. Let's send Chastise. Let's blast this boss. I promise I don't suck. I'm sorry. I should just AFK. Let's let him get a couple thunderclaps off. And let's go. Go to town. Brother. It's 3 mobs. I mean, this is the hard to tank mobs. I'm gonna have to, like... trying to jump and grip them, but I guess you have to be still to grip them, right? They're probably just like, why is this holy priest jumping back there? Like, what's he doing? Okay, that's our external tank. You got a kite, brother. You have a gigantic bleed on you. Kite, my friend. Kite. No. Oh my god. Then someone went and pulled the next pack. Ah! That was hard to watch. That was hard to watch from my POV. I'm sure it was hard to watch from yours. I mean, the annoying thing about wipes like that, yeah, exactly, Isasu. They think that was me. I hate that. It's like I'm being like reverse gaslit. You know what I mean? Oh, that's so frustrating. And I don't want to sit here and like be like, no, I don't want to start anything. I'll let them think it was me, but it's just annoying. There's 4 people out in this world that are like, man, that Holy Priest LBB Ninja is the worst healer I've ever had. Hey. So sad, so sad. Alright, see the Triumvirate time. No more mess around. Let's get in. I'm not even gonna queue up to anything else, I believe. I believe we're in this one. I'm gonna finish my snack. My horrible to eat snack. Give me a second. That is just not good. That is really not good. Tank messaged me and said, you died because you did 58k heals, LMAO. Only once because the bird went for you. Dude, let's run it back. I died to aggro both times, I'm telling you. Let's run this one back. Also, we're in that key. Okay. Okay, so that's the first death. Let's watch. Hold on, let me tell him first. I'll be like, watching it back on stream. Oh, he blocked me. He said that and then blocked me. He's straight wrong though. Like I know for a fact he's wrong. Skip ahead. Okay. First test. So this is the one that he said was not to aggro. It's because I did low heals. I apply one hot. You see that? First global is a hot. Squall back there beating my ass. Okay. What did I even do to the Squall? So that's I died to aggro. It came back there and meleeed me twice. Or I guess, yeah, twice. 1, 2, dead. So how am I supposed to get some healing off? When was I supposed to do healing there? First death to aggro, okay? Let's skip ahead a bit. Okay, running in. I am AFK. I send 1 Holy Nova. Don't even hit the Raven. Okay? Don't even hit the Raven. How does he even grab it? The Raven jumps down and smacks me. It's just like, hey, you're dead. Okay, boom. Tank idiot. He's blocked me though, so he's moving on in this world being like that, you know. So toxic. Why block you if there's exactly if you're confident? Hear me out. If healer dies to a melee, that's what I'm saying. Like you can't be dying as a tank and then let me grab aggro because I have to heal you. You know what I mean? You know, he grabbed the Raven. I had yoinked it off of him. Yeah, he grabbed the Raven. I'm trying to see what pulls it. He thunderclaps. He just body pulls it. He like walks past it and like jumps down. And since I'm healing, I had aggro. He just walked past it. He had thunderclapped as he turned that corner. Walks past it. I'm just dead. And then I pinged. I was like, guys, like we can salvage this if I just get a B-res. But no. Okay. We are moving on with our lives. Did he grab it though, or did one of the like he walks here? I'll show you guys. He body pulls it. He body pulls it. Okay, so this is after I had died. Play it in like slow-mo. So like watch like immediately after he thunderclaps is when it gets aggroed, but it wasn't the thunderclap that aggroes. So like he's gonna thunderclap now and then just like walk in a straight line, and the bird is like right here. So he just body pulls it. But since I have hots going, I'm healing and he hasn't touched it, I get hit by it. I guess we can go back again. He thunderclaps and just walks. And he like shield bashes in this direction. Does his little shield thing. I mean, he also didn't know to kite the bleed guy, so I honestly, like, I don't put a lot of stock into what he's saying, you know what I mean? I believe I finally got 15 Resilio on my R Druid today. It's been a rough journey, man. It has been an annoying time for Reso Druid. They were so good at the beginning of the season, then they just got, like, stomped on. Buffing Guardian and nerfing them is so brutal. So rough. Right, let's hearth out, let's shake it off. They want my mana cookies, right? And you get aggro because you have hots out. Yeah, it's just big brain. That's what I'm saying is I don't really care what the tank has to say because I know he just didn't grab threat on it. Like, what do you want me to do? Like AFK? I'm gonna do my thing. If it gets me killed, whatever. It's the second one. I thought the first one hit you. First one hit you. Anyway, a whisper plus ignore is forget that guy. I mean, yeah, 100%. Plus, I showed that it was too. He's wrong. Like I showed that he's wrong, so it's fine. We're in a seat 15. Someone joined the group, saw that I'm a holy priest, and left the group. I bet that's what happened. Seat 15 time. Can I show you all something? It's not really exciting, but. So I got a little tripod to put my phone on. I also got a new phone because my old phone started to like break basically. This tripod's meant for holding phones, and it bends. Okay, if those who have been around the stream probably know that I like card games, so I can put. I mean, you can't really see it. I can put this angled down with my phone as a camera, like oh god, like this, and I can like record my games of Magic and stuff. So if you like card games, if you like either the Magic the Gathering or you like the Pokemon card game, so do I, and we have that in common. Another thing that we have in common. If you don't worry, you can just ignore what I'm about to say. But I do have a second channel that I kind of post on here and there, and I'm going to start posting on more often. And I'm excited to. It's just like if I ever go and play some card games, I'm going to record them and post them. I think it's a fun time. I also have some stupid shorts. Let me go ahead and show you guys some of my shorts on the second channel. I guess I should say what the second channel's name is. It's LBMTG. And by the way, this was all recorded on my old phone. I have a much better phone now. So, let's see. Let me show this one was my best pulls, and it got the worst views. So I pull packs and I pit them against each other, okay? In a little boxing ring, you can't hear it, but I'm sitting there like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Pack Clash. I'm doing something very corny, and then I like open the packs and stuff and say like which one did better. I don't know. It's a cute little series that I'm doing. So if that sounds interesting, definitely check it out. It's LBMTG, LB space MTG. It's just a fun little side thing. All right, seat the triumvirate. Holy Priest plus 15, dude. Let's legitimately slam this key. I'm not even messing around, dude. We're gonna times key 0 deaths. I'm calling it.
I have many wares.
5, 4,
Come on.
3, 2.
Come on, tank. Don't turn your back to the champions. Don't let me lose that or die to aggro. You play EDH all the time? I made one of my only videos that I've made, like actual videos, was a deck tech kind of. So one of my favorite commander decks. It's a Rune of the Hidden Realm, I think is the full name. Uh-oh. Someone has aggro. Rune of the Hidden Realm. I'm gonna send Halo. I'm gonna save. We're gonna basically sit on the first few ticks of this damage. Now I'm gonna fade. Okay. But I love Commander. My favorite format's Modern though. I love me some Modern. So I have a few gameplays recorded on my. I have like a way that I can record, but it's not the best. So now that I have this like tripod little setup, I think I'm gonna get some good little clips. I have some fun Modern decks that I have. Whoa! Okay, at least it's not me dying to aggro. I'm gonna rebuff them. I'm gonna pop Fade here. Fade. Get some of these Light Weaver stacks used. Whoa, do we have a real DH? Do we have the melee DH, or is that another caster DH? Oh, I saw a PI. I'm just gonna send it here. Pop Fade. Send Halo. We have Caster DH. I see him now. He's underneath my buff bars. Alright. Subjugator pools going pretty smooth so far. Me and the mage almost clobbered each other on that first one, but I thought we were like just out of range of each other, and we were, so it was fine. Pop Fade. Okay. Okay, me and the DH are right next to each other. That's okay. Get this healed off of me. Oof. They didn't have any Serenities up, so I had to Use my flash shields to get my Serenity back. Chains, I have Fade. We have 2 charges ready. Lightweaver, let's send them. Okay, we have 1 Serenity ready to go. It's also on the Demon Hunter, so I'm just gonna send this and do like 1 spot heal. He's fine. Yeah, we have half mana, but I feel so much more confident on this spec with half mana than on my Disc Priest. So. Detail says caster. Yeah, I can see him out in range now. I just couldn't find him on my screen earlier. That's a must. Get my Collapsing Star off regardless of threat DH. Oh, for sure. And it has to crit too. Every time it crits. And Chastise. Okay, what's my spell that I can do? Do y'all see it on my bars? One where I can like mind control something? Y'all see it keybound anywhere? Okay, they are stacked. We can just Chastise and Blast. Blastize, if you will. If I heal the tank up. Don't. You don't have to Blastize. You don't have to say it. We don't have to act like that's a thing. We can actually ignore the fact that I said that if y'all want to. I'm down if y'all are down. Keep the tank healthy. Dang it keeps picking the mage. That's crazy. And the Chastise do some damage. The PI the Demon Hunter. Healing for damage. We have Oozing Slam. I did just refresh my Lightweaver stack so they wouldn't go away, so. Let's Chastise. Okay, so we paired that one, so we're going to probably kill this one. I'm going to grip the Rogue here, so he doesn't take the damage. Keep those Lightweaver stacks rolling. Ready for when we need them. Which will likely be here. I'm going to use my Holy Nova and Lightweavers. Let our Mastery kind of take health bars up from here. On me. I don't really have anything to dodge this, I don't think. I can just run. I got my legs. Okay, that works. Alright, first boss down. Easy boss out of the way. It is crazy how much easier that boss is than the rest of this dungeon. I didn't say anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nothing was said. Nothing weird or cringy was said by me. To be honest, I don't even remember what I said, but nothing was said. We're fine. This key's already timed on my screen. That's right. Yeah, we joined the key, so it's timed. Gotta have confidence. Okay, I think I'm just gonna send Mass Dispel just to pass into it. Whoa! Don't want to get aggro on these guys behind us. Okay, tank has aggro. We're good. Go and send Halo early. I'm gonna pop Fade here. Do this spell. I'm not gonna Mass Dispel. I said I was. I lied. Send those Radiances. It's not like Apotheosis. I have a lot of cooldowns that I'm not pressing. But if I have Halo, I'm going to choose Halo. It's just so mana efficient, it does so much. Like, it also gives me some passive damage on a pool. Like, just very efficient, you know. Alright. Okay, I can't mount. Apparently I'm in combat with something. I hate that. Okay, we're out of combat now. Go ahead and pop Fade. It's very early in this pool, but it lasts like 9 seconds, so we're fine. It's too late. Then I whiffed the kick. I'm horrible. What kick? Okay, we have Halo. Let's go and send it. We got 3 Lightweaver stacks. Send those as well. Let's get some damage off while we can. Build some more Lightweaver. Also important, like I'm playing Trail of Light still. So whenever I do build Lightweaver stacks by casting Flash Heals, I'm trying to alternate targets. So like for example, if I just Flash Heal the DH, I don't want to then Flash Heal the DH. Because, I mean, you can, it's not like the end of the world, but I want that flash shield cleaving, you know, I want to hit like 1¼ persons with it. Okay, we got to get off the mage. I also want everyone topped here. Top fade. Pop up the tank. We have so many Lightweaver stacks. Ooh. Something healed that instantly. Get some burning behemoth damage. Pop fade. Yeah, FPI for this next pool. Actually, I'm more afraid on Holy Priest of the Rift Wardens than the Subjugators, which is kind of weird. I just feel like, I don't know, more weird stuff can happen on the Rift Warden pool. Let's be the Rogue here, because it's cool. Once these dots come out, I'm going to send Halo. Mass Dispel that. Pop Fade. Now we can use those instant Holy Fires that I had saved up. Okay. I'm trying to squeeze in some damage spells, but it is kind of hard to find the time to cast them safely, you know, on pools like that. But we made it. Okay. We got some tough pools coming up though. The champion packs, or not champions, what are they called? The knock-up guy. Also, this next boss is gonna be pretty scary on the spec. We also don't have any bleed removes. I think, like, don't rogues, can't they cloak the bleed off of themselves? Or do some kind of rogue nonsense? Stun the Conjurer. Focus the main guy. Let's send Halo here. These Lightweavers. Okay. I'm getting bolted, that's okay. Got stunned. I was ready with my fade if I needed it. Build up some Lightweavers before we go into this Rift Warden pack. Okay. Got some Lightweavers ready. Keep those fresh, though. Okay, I got the dot. I'm gonna pop fade. I have PI here. Do I want to sit? I think I do want to sit on this Rift Warden pool. And that way we'll have it up like halfway through the boss fight. Okay, DH has threat, so I'm gonna PI the Rogue. Let's send Halo early here. Okay, using my defensive on this pool kind of sucks. Now I'm without my defensive for the boss. But we PI'd the Rogue. I'm hoping this pack dies quickly. Also, still haven't pressed Apotheosis once this whole dungeon. Let's send it. Apotheosis is so sick. It's like the most fun thing Holy Priest has, so I might as well press it, right? Build up some Lightweaver. Yeah, I'm out of mana. I'm warning ping myself. Hopefully that's relays the message. We have Serenities. I'm just going to send them on the person that I left the debuff on. Need some mana. Okay. Pinging yourself then gripping the tank, that's pretty efficient. Pretty efficient ways to like let them know you need mana. He barks at me? Down, boy. Okay, we have enough. We're fine. Okay, let's send some chastise damage. I'm just going to dot up Dark Fang. I don't really think it matters what we dot up. I mean, ideally you want your dot rolling on all 3 of the bosses, but... You see the timer on that dot just stacking up. That was a late fade. Okay, I have a Serenity, then I'm gonna send Halo. I'm gonna PI the Demon Hunter, make it to where I don't have to heal him. Oh yeah, perfect. I PI the Demon Hunter and he gets Leech, or he gets the bleed immediately. So nice. Let's send Halo here. Whoever gets the bleed, it's me. Okay, I have Fade. I'm gonna double Serenity. Yeah, I have Apotheosis. I'm gonna go ahead and send it. Doesn't mean that I'm not gonna have Apotheosis in like the first pull out of this boss, but it should be fine. I'll have Halo for that pull. I also have Divine Hymn still. I haven't pressed that a single time. Get some Light Weavers. Okay, DH is the one with the bleed. He's full health. That spec's stupid. Well, that whole class is stupid, to be honest. That way, since he got oh my goodness, we're gonna have to external the mage there. What the heck? The mage got mollywopped. That was crazy. Alright, let's send the Holy Nova and done. Whew. Having something every 30 seconds is nice on H priest in my opinion. Yeah, I don't disagree. I think Halo is such a short cooldown and it cycles with your other cooldowns well to kind of like extend how many cooldowns it feels like you have at all times, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna pop Fade. Go ahead and send Halo here. I have my Holy Nova. I have Fade already again. Yeah, I'm targeted again. That's kind of tragic. I'm just gonna Desperate Prayer. Whoa! Don't die on me, brother! Okay, we need to build up these Light Weaver stacks ASAP. Okay, huge Touch of Death. I got 3 stacks. What do I have here? I have Apotheosis coming off cooldown. About the time where I would like it here is on this pool. Going PI. Some Halo. Okay, now we Apotheosis and just blast damage until I actually need to do some healing. We can use the Apotheosis for healing. Pop Fade. Perfect. I was able to get like really good use out of that Apotheosis. I basically just use it to cycle my damage button over and over. And then once someone got targeted, I was able to heal with it and get good Serenity buybacks with it. One thing I'm not good about is renewing my Prayer of Mending, but oh, this feels so boring. Okay, we gotta watch the frontal headed down here. It's on me, that's very tragic. I'll Fade, I'm just gonna use my Serenity charges. I'm gonna get very clear of that because I'm terrified. Someone got hit by it. Run! Okay, let's get these Serenity charges back up. By casting some Flash Heals, we're also gaining our Light Weaver stacks by doing so, or in doing so. Now we're ready to do some big healing. I'm gonna pop Fade here. Do 1 charge of Serenity. That should be all we need here. Okay. Rogue and Mage. We have some Light Weavers here. Oh, okay, we're going to the big pool. Oh, I'm lagging. My game started to stutter there. Oh! Mage! Mage sent a Ray of Frost and Rift aggro. Okay, we gotta watch. Who's gonna get this debuff? Or this, this infusion thing. It's on the rogue. That's really good. I also just got bolted. The rogue's getting bolted. Okay, though. Alright. It's on me. That's okay. He's gonna die, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Can I have PI here? Ooh. I was about to send it on the DH. We don't want to send it on the guy that's ripping aggro already. But now we're gonna send it. We might need it here. Might want to send a pop. Ooh, aggro. Send a Halo. Got one on the rogue and on the DH. The DH can keep himself up, but. Okay, got an infusion starting on me. Watching those gates. Another one starting on the rogue here. And on the DH. DH is fine. This is a fun pool. It's not quite as scary as the one in Skyreach pulling all three of those golems or whatever, the constructs. It's up there, man. That was kind of sus. Alright, let's top up our mana before this falls for sure. I'm getting barked at. Stop barking at me, Tank. What the heck? Big Tiger's Lust.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
Okay, I'm gonna try to Halo the tentacles. So, since I'm gonna do that, I need to build up some Light Weavers to heal through this mass infusion. Don't hit me. Oh, somehow I'm the only one getting hit by that. They all like were able to cloak it or something. Okay, I'm gonna send Halo here. Go ahead and send it. Oh, I need a rebuff. Oops. Ah, my nose itches. Okay, what do I have here? I have big spot heals. We have 2 Light Weaver stacks. We can get more. Yeah, like I had some Light Weavers, I had 2 Serenities, might as well send them and save on my cooldowns. Okay, we were able to get 1 Serenity charge back up. I have 2 Light Weavers now. We're gonna just Light Weaver heal through the infusion. Making sure I'm not gonna get hit. It was close, but I saw it was fine. Okay. What do I have here? I have Halo for the tentacles again, which is really nice. It's nice passive damage. Go and send it. I'm gonna pop Fade here too. Oh, hey, let's not stand in the path of the Lord. Oh, I just let that guy die. Oh my gosh. Okay, we needed Apotheosis like yesterday. I am so sorry, Mage. Pour one out for the Mage. Ah, oh, dude, I just let that guy die. I got too scared. I was dodging. Took my eyes off of him for a second. Okay, so Apotheosis rolling for like no time at all. Let's pop Fade. We don't have a B-Ret. Dang, that was... Oh, I guess that was our 3rd death of the run-in. We've been doing so good. Okay, I'm gonna PI. PI the infusion. We know who it's gonna go on. It's gonna go on as 3 squishies. PI the DH. That's basically a healing cooldown on him. If a DH is PI, they have so much leech, they're fine. And here we have Halo and Divine Him. I'm gonna send Halo while I'm safe. Pop Fade. Can't really reliably Divine Him during this phase. I'm just getting chased. Why am I running the same path as it? What am I doing? Okay, let's go on him. Coming into this, that's kind of a bad him, but it's okay. I don't think there is such a thing as a good him. Oh. not even close. That tentacle's also just over there blasting me, but that's okay. We live. Focus boss. What do I have here? I don't really have much. I don't need much. Okay. Ooh. Goodness, man. That boss is so much more stressful than the last one. That's not true. Who made this group? Says the group leader.
Yes, the Naru.
Begins to play the world's smallest violin. That's so cute. I feel like you power heal through most things instead of using... Yeah, no, for sure. I don't disagree. The reason why, you know why, Lariger? Is because Larager. I'm stupid. Your name is Larager. What an idiot. I should have known that. Okay. But you know why? Is because I used to... When I played Holy Priest for the first time, they only had one cooldown. Like, only one cooldown, and that was Apotheosis. So I trained myself to be so scared to use Apotheosis. Vlad coming in hot, dude, with a massive raid. Vlad, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. You guys look so cute. Y'all all look really cute. Whatever you say to me bounces back at you. Nope, it's you. You guys look cute today. I beat you to it, so you guys just look cute today. I don't know what to tell you, other than you look cute. But we are doing a seat on the Holy Priest. The spec, you know how sus the spec it. No B-res either. Oh god. Okay. Oh my goodness. I appreciate the support, guys. Yes, no, woo. I appreciate you so much. Oh man. No. Anyone got cables? I don't, brother. I'm on like my 12th ult. I don't know what to tell you. But welcome in, everyone. We are on the final boss of Seat. You guys know how stressful this boss can be. Especially if you have a demon hunter dashing into a beam. No one has cables, but we have 8.5 minutes, and we have the heart and the gumption of a champion, so we should be fine. Let's pop fade if we have it. Some PI the mage. I know it feels bad to PI outside of the burn phase, but you got to do what you already did. That's what I always say. We're sticking to it.
2, 1.
Weakened. Let's send Chastise, big damage. I could Apotheosis. The one person with cables is the one dead. I could send Apotheosis for even more damage in this phase, but no, this boss absolutely terrifies me. In fact, I have already pooped my pants. Like, it's already begun. Okay, we need some big heals here. Let's send out Halo. Pop fade. What's my defensive cooldown? 13 seconds. We got 16 on fade. Okay, I have Apotheosis for this phase. We should be covered. On Sin to Serenity, Apotheosis. Now this should be safer. I'm gonna snipe the harder one to snipe. Let's just external that guy. Hey, that's brutal. Come on, dude. I'm playing the wheelchair class. Almost bounced off the wall there, too. Okay, what do I have here? I have Divine Hymn. That's a nothing button. I'm gonna pop Fade for this because I can't really heal right now. I need to get on the move. Divine Hymn here. I gotta take this one in channel. I'm also missing. Don't worry, I see it. Okay, let's send Halo. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, we didn't die. You listened.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I was watching the cast bar of the boss, making sure I slid in some time. Go, go, go! Blast! Blast damage. I don't have PI just yet. I'm gonna send it here. Okay, the mage is popping off. Let's send PI. Go, go,
5,
go.
4.
It was a
3,
kind of bad PI, but that's okay. Oh, I should have sent on the mage or the rogue. Rogue did so much damage there. Okay, let's pop Fade for this big smack. Build up some Light Weavers for this phase. I'm so good on mana. What do I have here? I have no cooldowns. Uh-oh. I do have my defensive, though. I think. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna press it. It just gives me, like, health back and, like, max health. Okay, I'm just gonna claim this one so I can sit here and plant. Ooh. Okay, we have Halo. Send some damage. We might be able to beat this. Our DH like dashed into the beam immediately once we started this fight, so, and we don't have any B-res specs, so gonna move. Oh, the mage is there. I'm gonna move to this one. Once in apotheosis, just pop up everyone. There's no point in not doing so. Whew.
5, 4.
Oh my goodness.
3,
Dude, this boss is so stressful to heal.
1.
Goodness. Okay, let's get the guy up. GG. Let's use a reroll token just because we can. We hit a ring. Yeah. I don't think we need the ring, but we'll take it. Sure. Guys, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Imagine you just yoink the cables to use on him. Ooh, that'd be sick. Hey, boss man, remember that you can chastise on cooldown for divine image uptime. Interesting. I've never thought about divine image, if I'm being honest. I'm calling tonight, LB. Best luck with the keys. I appreciate you, Vlad. I appreciate you so much. It's getting very late here as well. Me and Vlad we've been ending our streams at the same time every day. So it's kind of tragic, but I might do one more. Can't loot the DH corpse. I know. It's a tragedy. No, Danny, you. What's been the easiest healer challenge so far? Probably Disc Priest. I made it hard on myself by trying to play Void Weaver for a dungeon, but other than that dungeon, it was just so easy. It really was. That and Shaman. Shaman, we had like very bad pug luck with the pugs that we were getting, and specifically Nexus Point Zenus. Guys. Oh my god, I'm excited to reveal this to you guys. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice we were close to this. Give me a second. I'm going to make it to where you guys can see what I'm talking about. Have you noticed it yet? We have completely done Seat of the Triumvirate. Wow, we got the easiest dungeon. I'm sorry, no. The hardest dungeon completely out of the way. No more Seat of the Triumvirate for this challenge, dude. Wow, dude, that feels so good. Oh my goodness. I mean, to be fair, like, Nexus Point's not really easy to pug. But I do have it on Resto Druid and Paladin. Paladin's going to be able to cheese it. Resto Druid, it shouldn't be too hard on. What else do we have? What are the hard dungeons? Skyreach, we still have some Skyreaches left. Windrunner, we still have 2 left. Dude, we absolutely cleared the board in terms of Seat of the Triumvirate. That feels so good. Okay, let's minimize this. Collapse it down. We're making such good progress. The series is going to come to an end eventually. We'll move on to some fun different things. Disc Priest literally feels free around plus 50. Yeah, for sure. Disc Priest up to a certain key level is like super cheesy. Like it's so cheesy. Haste Verse is much better than Haste Mastery, you think. It might be able to give it. We might be able to get that avoidance 2 set. Can we? We can. We'd be dropping down to heroic. I don't mind it, dude. Avoidance is so good. Sure. Let's just rock that for now. We lost an item level, but we gained spirit. Okay. This spec now needs. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to drag the corner of it. My bad. We need Algathar, Pit, Skyreach, Myasara, Windrunner. Let's go. I keep meaning to trade in my key. Keep forgetting. There's a Algathar. Hold on. Scoop that before I lose it. 15. I mean, we could start looking for like 15 to... Really, we could do whatever we wanted to, I think, but... Just to give us a better chance of getting invited, yeah, we're just gonna queue up to what we know we can get into. I'll be honest, Nasala, I also was not expecting Seat to be the first dungeon done either. But it makes sense because Seat is like the hardest key to do, honestly. It's the hardest key to heal. And I enjoy every season I really do kind of gravitate towards that key, like the hardest one to heal. Except for Priory of the Sacred Flame. Screw that dungeon. It sucked. But like back in like Dragonflight, Halls of Infusion, if you guys healed during that season, I loved healing Halls of Infusion because it was really hard. Like the third boss posed a challenge that no other boss had posed yet, you know, since I had started playing. So I think those types of bosses are just really fun to heal. So the third and fourth bosses in Seat are just, they're just fun to heal. So I do think, like, subconsciously I was like gravitating towards doing that dungeon. Whenever I would queue up, I'd be like, let's look for a seat, get that out of the way. And then here we are, it's out of the way, right? So pretty big. But yeah, I was not expecting, I hadn't even noticed. We were clearing the board on that. Now I think, like, our next biggest challenge is probably going to be Nexus. Looking at it. The thing is, Nexus on the Resto Druid is going to be really hard. Resto Druid kind of struggles with heal absorbs. And that's like a big roadblock in that dungeon, is the big heal absorbs. So, okay, we got a prop paladin. Our prop pally luck has not been there, guys. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Resto Druid Nexus is probably the hardest key left over. What next? It's got to be a Holy Key. Holy Windrunner is gonna be kind of tough. Yeah, Holy Windrunner's up there too. Emberdon or Ember Maw, whatever that thing's called, the big Firebird. It's tough to heal, and it's gonna be really tough to heal on a plant and cast a bunch of times spec, as Holy Priest is. But we got it done with Resto Shaman. It might be doable. Very tough though. The Holy Paladin keys are gonna be easy. Presvoker keys are gonna be nice and fun. I don't even care if they're hard. That spec's just a blast to play. And we've gotten Seat 15 done on the Presvoker, so that's pretty freaking cool. All right, squad. Let's do this. But how'd Vlad's stream go? Is he still doing his enhancement shaman? Has he already blasted that over with? I know he tends to stream all day when he streams, so he gets a nice grind in. All right, we get a feast. Let's see how much damage we can do this dungeon. Hopefully our tank's, like, you know, kind of self-sufficient, because I just want to blast some damage. Yeah, only reason I mentioned is on third boss, you mentioned you saved up Serenity stacks for healing. You could have chastised to get image rolling to start copying your heals. True. Super sick running. Congrats on covering Seat across the board. I appreciate that. He's on disc now. Who's on disc? Oh, Vlad. What am I talking about? Vlad's on disc? What? That's crazy. I thought Vlad hated disc. Am I wrong? Dude, Vlad is a delight. Like, Vlad is such a beacon in the community. He's so awesome. And I can tell you guys, like, he's just as nice off stream, if not nicer off stream, than he is on stream. Like, that guy is seriously, like, a treasure. Shrink the graphics, sir. Thank you. We were about to stare at that all key. Right now we're just waiting on everyone to get here and get situated. By everyone, I mean the mage. As long as the mage lusts. As long as this, like, weird lag goes away. It must be... I don't know what it is. Never knew you two knew each other. Not IRL. We did like a co-stream series during the War Within, and I mean, like, he was much bigger than me at the time, and he reached out and he was like, hey, like, do you want to do a series? You seem pretty chill. So we did like a lot of talking off stream, just trying to get things like set up and get things worked out and stuff. And then we would like just chat in Discord every now and then. Like, we've just talked like through Discord. He lives in the EU, I live in NA, but we just like we just like check in on each other from time to time. Eventually we're going to do another series together, hopefully. But the problem is that since he's EU and I'm NA, it makes it kind of hard for us to be able to play together. Like, he has to log in on his EU account, and it's like, I don't want to make him have to do that kind of thing, you know. But he's such a vibe, dude. He is such a vibe. Like, he's just the nicest guy you could imagine. And he's funny too. Like, he's so quick with it. I'm excited for his disc series. I just swapped off Hunter for disc. You know what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to like go into his comments and give him bad advice. Like, just tell him the worst advice, and then I need you guys to come in and like it. Like, just like it and say nothing, or like it and like do the up carrot, like be like this, you know? But I kind of just want to give the most, like, I'm talking like obviously trash advice. Like, you want to make sure and right click your atonement buff on yourself. You know, like stupid stuff like that, right? Like, you want to make sure and right click your atonement buff. That way when you cast Radiance the next time, it'll apply it. You know, like, I'm talking like the worst advice you could possibly think of. Things that are like so obvious. He would know it's a joke. But I need you guys to like it. So that it, like, he sees it and he's like, wait, he second guesses. That's what we want, is we want to gaslight him into thinking that our horrible advice is good. Okay, Mr. Tank, it's all on you, brother. Let's see it. I kind of want to PI the tank. Go in and tell him he needs a feather. Does he also not use the feather macro? He needs to not use it. It's perfect rage bait. Okay, please don't aggro me. Let's PI the tank. Let's send Halo. I'm gonna send Apotheosis here too, just to get more damage off. Okay, let's go and external. Oh, he's out of range. Okay. Ooh, I tried to external him, he was out of my range. He also used his immunity right as I put my external on him. You hate to see that. Whoa! No! I did everything I literally, other than like a few chastise cycles, I was spamming into the tank. And me overlap, like me and him both using our biggest like safety button on him at the same time was kind of tragic. Like me putting my external on him, the same globally he pops his immunity. That's like, you can't make that one up. That's so tragic. Okay, let's go ahead and send Halo. It's okay though. It's okay. We just need to. Whoa. Need him to live here. Our DH still, or our DK still has aggro on some mobs. Yeah, he's dead. Where's our tank? This is the perfect Alcathar. Like, this is the perfect Alcathar key. Oh, tank.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
I
longer.
mean, he was top damage. A top damage tank. You hate to see it. Oh man, I do PI tanks on this pool though, just so they would see. The thing is, I think it's correct to PI your bear tank because they also do so much damage that you also kill the pack quicker by PIing them. But PIing your tank when it's not a bear tank, like, it does feel kind of draw. I will say our damage was low. And decline that friend. Oh man, that's what we expect to see though. We expect those quick wipes. Okay, where are we headed? We could knock out a Windrunner for sure, a pit. We can knock out one of the easier keys. I did only ever do it with the one warrior though. See, I don't hate PIing the tank if it's a tank spec that does a lot of damage. Like on that pool. What is that? What is that noise? That's so loud. Oh, we reached a follower goal. I set the, oh my gosh. I set that follower goal probably 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure I set the follower goal 2 years ago. Like, just kind of threw it up. Like, I didn't really have anything in mind for it. And then, holy dude, we just beat it. That's crazy. 3,600 follows is insane. Like, that's insane, man. That's crazy. Dude, I appreciate the follows, guys. You guys are amazing. Today, y'all shown so much support. And huge shout out once again to Vlad. Like, y'all have been so awesome today. I say it all the time. I appreciate you guys more than I could even put into words. So I say it over and over and over and over again. But, like, I mean, I can't say it enough, man. Can't say it enough. Where Cat Live OG says, he had 70% haste on his Warrior. Dude, Warrior loves haste, though. Spending that rage to reset their cooldown and stuff. You're welcome. I was watching on YouTube and was like, hey, let's follow on Twitch as well. Dude, I appreciate you. It's funny. It's like when you buy something from the gas station and they're like, you're the millionth customer. Here's, you know, everyone's gone through that where you've gotten a giant check with $1 million on it. Like, we've all gone through that from time to time, right? One can dream. Okay, seat is done on this character. We can filter that out. Mysara. Ooh, Skyreach. A Warrior Evoker. That'd be fun. I don't want to PI an Og Evoker. How troll is that? Like, how much damage do you miss out on by PIing the Og Evoker? Have I watched you off recommended this whole time? I wasn't followed. That's crazy. Not crazy that you weren't followed, but crazy that it showed you to me. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully you're enjoying. Like, the series is so much fun. I feel like every season I'm convinced to do it another season, and we all have fun doing it, you know. I mean, you PI a guard, true, right? True. Look, PIing a Guardian's not troll. They do as much damage as your damage do. A good Guardian can outdamage your DPS if you PI them. And you're, like, guaranteeing they don't die, you know. Okay, I'm going to queue up to this one last key. We'll see if we get into it in any of these. We'll just wait. Might as well do the Og next. I mean, hey. The more... Okay, hear me out. The more haste they have... So by PIing an Og Evoker, you're kind of, in a way, PIing everyone. Right? Think about it. Think about it. Don't think too hard, though. Just think about it. Saw the first video of Zero to Myth. Tell him to go Void Weaver and only defensive penance. Yikes. Yikes. We're probably going to get kicked for this guy. Oh, no, wait. We have higher IO on this guy. Yeah, we have 3,300 on this character. That's crazy. So where are we headed? Mysara? Oh my gosh. Give me that bear to PI. That's what I'm talking about. No, you know what? The only person I would PI over this bear... Og Evoker. I have no idea what Og is like anymore. I've not done keys this season. It's definitely not the play to PI the Og, by the way. I just want to say that. Set the record straight. Do not PI Og Evokers. Okay, where are we headed? We're headed to Mysara Caverns. Ah, my port's down. No. I've watched it for almost 2K channel points. Dang. That's interesting. Love your content, mate. I'm a returning player, and your gameplay helped me loads. That's awesome to hear. What are you playing now that you've returned? What has caught your eye? If you don't PI the bear, is this even a proper healer challenge? How is PIing the bear bad? I think it's actually not bad. Like, it's not the most troll thing ever. We're going to Mysara. I'm like half memeing at this point, only half. PIing the bear, we're gonna start the trend. Everyone's gonna do it. PI the bear, all the cool kids are doing it. Are we winning? I mean, yeah, we've had some quick brick. Like, honestly, all the bricked keys that we've had today have been like, first pull, Ting runs and dies. First pull, I run in, grab aggro, die. Like, you know, stupid stuff like that. So, I'd call that winning. The rest of the keys we've timed. We've had some pretty good timed keys today, too. We did 2 seats, both pre-specs we've knocked out today. Disc Priest we've completely shattered. All the Disc Priest keys are done. Yeah, we've just been having a lot of fun on the Priest today. Working on 17s on my Monk, but really tempted to level my Priest. Priest is a good time, but only do it like, I don't know. I still think Monk is clearly better. Priest is really, really strong until you get to a certain level. Uh-oh, we don't have a lust and we're asking, does anyone have drums? The thing is, I do have drums. Will I forget to press them? Probably. I mean, Vlad was second DPS on almost every key he did. Vlad's insane. I do have drums on this character, weirdly enough. I don't know how or where I got them, but I do have them. Watch, I'm going to PI the tank here and he's going to top damage on this first pull. He's going to outdamage a DK, a warrior, and a warlock. I'm calling it. He's not going to. Those are some big hitter DPS. I'm still PIing the tank. Oh, it is time walking. How long is time walking going? I would love to level a tank during time walking. I would love to get the series over with, so I can play my tank. I might play some this weekend. We have a birthday party. Oh no, I won't be able to play much this weekend. We have a birthday party on Saturday, and then there's a Magic tournament on Sunday that I want to go to. But my wife's birthday is this Friday, guys. My wife's birthday is this Friday, so I'm not gonna stream this Friday, so I'll stream tomorrow instead. But you'll have to wish her happy birthday on my behalf. Not on my. I'm also gonna wish her happy birthday, but my wife is the GOAT. She is the reason why I'm able to stream. She's amazing. Just started today. It just started today. The
4, 3,
thing. I'm
2,
walking.
1.
Level bear, make a macro asking to get PI'd when you pop in Karn, and in all caps yelling, even when there's no priest. Just send it. Speaking of sending it, I'm just gonna go ahead and press lust. Okay. I hate that the drums don't make a noise. They're literally drums. Okay, PIing the bear as I should. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the damage charts. Okay, stop looking. Stop looking. Stop looking. Just we need to buff the this guy. Let's stun the guy about to root us. Look at the damage charts again. Guys, don't take your eyes off of them. Okay, now stop looking. Everyone, take your eyes off of them. I've proven my point. Actually, no. Keep looking. Keep looking for another little while. Look at that. I mean, yes, if I would have PI'd the other guy, the warlock, he definitely would have outdamaged the bear. Because it would be like 2 PIs worth of a difference from what it is now.
I need to target something first.
Another widow back.
Maybe.
Another bag of coin for
Did you PI me? That was spicy. I'm gonna hit him with a wink.
You be the one bringing my people here.
Okay, this is a scary pool.
For no.
Let's send Halo. Oh god. I'm gonna have to external that guy. I just wasn't there. I shouldn't have winked. I shouldn't have winked. The wink killed me. I was LOS from I couldn't heal him. Okay, we're about to revive. We're fine. We're so fine. If only. Okay, let's pop our defensives. Let's send Halo. This is what I tried to press earlier and I just couldn't get it off in time. Okay, we're back. Team's here. Everyone's buffed. No one butt pulled on the way in here, I think. This pool's a lot easier than I'm making it look, but on me again, we just blasted all of melee. They all stacked on me. Okay, gotta kick the shrinks. They're killing people. I have PI again. I'll give you guys 3 guesses. That's gonna kill me. Oh! Okay, we look.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
It didn't kill me the next instant of damage. I just didn't have any. I mean, I guess my fade. I wonder when my fade came off cooldown. But I got like 3 of those frontals in a row, man. That's so toxic. I was just out of spot heals. Out of Light Weaver, out of Serenity Charges. Okay, I'm treating this dungeon like it's the easy dungeon. It is, but I need to focus. I need to focus. Okay, they're getting the thing. Oh, they're pulling more. Tank's probably pulling out here, though. I do have PI for the tank. Has his name written all over it. Okay, I guess we're just pulling the masks. Okay.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting a lassie?
Tank barely standing at the top, but where is he? Barely at the top. Still at the top. Alright, Mr. Tank. Come here, brother. There we go. Gonna send Halo. I'm gonna use my little CC button while that slam goes off. I think the correct answer here is to either PI the Death Knight or the Warlock. And I think the correct answer here is the wrong answer in this group. Okay, maybe Warlock is the correct answer. Look, we PI the bear because it's sick, okay? It's cool. I don't think you got your joke. Okay, hold on. I don't think I read your joke. Give me a second. Where was it? Tank barely staying at the top. Oh, maybe I don't. Is it another? What am I missing? Help. Drink. I don't have anything for that. People CC it. Okay, we're gonna... I'm also LOS from the DK. Love that. Barely. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness, we have a funny guy in chat. Oh. Oh, funny. That one's good, man. That one's so good. I don't blame him. Priest is stressful. Honestly, yeah, especially that pool, the hex pool. I was not ready for the hex pool. I kind of forgot it existed, to be honest. So, but we're back. We're fine. Especially when you're PI. Y'all are haters, okay? Y'all are haters. May PI never find you. How about that? Look, I PI in the tank. He's the only one keeping us afloat right now, and it's because of my PI for sure. And it was the tank on top of the meters on first pull. It was. Oh, and it was when they were on top. Okay, let's go ahead and Halo. Let's watch out for that. Good crash from the Warlock. Oh, I have PI. I'm a freaking frog. This is ridiculous. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright, tank, go crazy. Tank, come on, you let me down, brother. He's holding close. Maybe that's my fault. I PI'd him at the wrong time. I should definitely PI tank on cooldowns. Oh, warrior, please. We're in combat. I can't.
An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Ow. It's in Halo. Okay, good stun. I need to get back to my stun so I can help with that stop. Okay, let's stun it. God, this is a shit show. This key's so easy too. We're making it look impossible. We already have 6 deaths. Alright, move it, move it. We might have to stop PIing the tank. Okay, we might need some bigger damage. The tank, usually PI is the right call on the tank, right? It helps them stay alive. No. We just need as much damage at this point. Meme over. Meme was fun while it lasted, but PIing the Warlock is gonna have to happen here. Watch out for the... Don't mind soothe them. Patrol. Okay, Warlock. It's yours next pull, brother. I don't know how your cooldowns work, but you're getting it. So we need some Lightweaver stacks. I need to send Halo here too. Let's not buff pull the Mammoth. Watch our feet. Tank's grabbing more funnel. Yeah. PI in the tank was the right call in the first pool. I'll die on that hill. That hill is me-shaped. Fade here, just make it safe. Okay. Hex her down. Let's. Oh no, these things are immune to my CC. You hate to see it. What isn't immune to my CC? It feels like everything that you would want to CC is immune to pre-CC this season. It's so stupid. Ow. Okay, we have Halo spreading around. Got Shrink killing someone. Dodge the rain. Okay, who do I have PI in 2 target? I feel like Warrior should be a good 2 target spec, right? Like, who do I PI on this boss? Who would y'all hit with it? Let me pull more. What was that? Thinking his lock cookies, maybe? Alright, let's blast, guys. Let's hit the Warlock with it. I think my Dispel hits this disease. It does, that's huge. Okay, let's hit Halo for that. Goodness. The mass spell. Yeah. Can dispel myself. Ooh, our damage is so low, guys. Well, our damage as a whole with this group has been very low, it seems like, but it's like boss fights are opening our... Oh god, we're just... might be dead. Ugh, let me out. Okay, we're out. DK run. Huh? What the heck just happened?
If I don't get ya,
Oh, we are nuking one boss over the other. We need to focus the dragon thing. Focus the pet, guys. Focus the pet. It's like a must. Guys, please. I mean, to be fair, no, it's a lot more damage that you take if you leave the pet up. Wow, our damage spread is horrible. Horrible. Oh my goodness, Merchant's almost dead. Yikes. Okay, we're about to start getting trucked here. Okay, I'm gonna mine him. Yeah, that dot starts to amp up. Like, everything starts to amp up. Oh my goodness. Guys, I don't know if this group has it. Thinks that I need Jesus here? No, he's fine. Because the bleed is what trucks the tank. We need Jesus here. Okay, there we go. Whew. We had it, baby. I don't know, man. How's Holy compared to Disc? Up to a certain key level, they're both fine. Like, any healer can get the job done, right? But it feels like it works so hard to just do the same throughput, or, like, worse throughput. Disc is so chill because, like, during downtime, you can apply shields and have everyone at, like, 1.3 times their health bar to be safe for the next mechanic. During downtime on Holy Priest, you, break that shield. Downtime on Holy Priest, you're casting Flash Shield, wasting so much mana to just stack up your Lightweaver, this thing. So it's like, I don't know, it's just a lot worse. Oh, we lusted that boss. Oh my god, that was our damage with lust? That's so bad. Sin Halo. God, our damage is so bad. Oh my goodness, Roxal's full health. Roxal's full health and I'm out of cooldowns. No, I'm not. I have like everything. It's PI, the one DPS that knows how to do some big damage. Goodness, man. I don't have anything for you. We don't have freedom. Help the warlock. Help the warlock. Brother, you're getting that full roots duration. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have anything. Guys, please. Oh, he's not even in there. Who's in there? The warlock's right here. What the heck? How is it a DK? Did my damage just bug? I'm staring at the war. How is the warlock taking the damage, but he's not the one in the thing? How does that work? Oh, am I dead? Hold on, I might be dead here. I have no idea. Was that like a visual bug? I was staring at the warlock. He was standing like right here. Totally fine. Also, Roxal is still alive. Rip. He got here just in time to get sucked in again. That's so sad. Oh, is he demonic gatewaying or whatever? Or portaling? I don't have much for him. Also getting trolled by this portal thing. Okay.
It'd be worse than we thought.
Roxal finally goes down. Whoa! Whoa!
Only the strongest
People, please.
survive.
We broke all the shields like at once. I mean, it was like 2 big bursts, but still, it was enough to get me killed. Okay, we're back. Let's send PI. Apparently this is a tough bull. You would think. Okay. The tank had to write he needs help with kicks when there's 2 other melee. Yes. I'm just saying, I feel like we have a group that is very clearly progging 15s. Not the whole group, but at least 2 people in the group. I'll say. I'll leave it at that. But I definitely think at least 2 of our group members are progging 15s. So I have Arcane Torrent. I could do something very funny here if I wanted to. Arcane Torrent would get rid of all those shields at once. Let's not press that button. Yeah, I don't really have much healing for that. Oh my goodness. I had to like get a few ticks of Divine Hymn so that my Serenities would splash for more. Yeah, that was sus. Hey, Frost Nova on the Warrior. I bet he jumps on me. Oh man, I was kind of hoping that he would. That would have been hilarious. Oh, please, someone CC it. CC the Shrink. Please. All dungeons, Shrinks have been, like, destroying us. That's so sad. Yeah, I don't have PI just yet.
I'm out of range.
Let's send Halo. I don't have my Dispel. We have some big spot heals. Let's send some damage. My mana's getting a little low, but it's really not that deep on this spec anymore. It used to be crazy hard to heal with no mana, but they've kind of fixed it, to be honest. I can Mass Dispel this. All the shields are gone, so I'm not going to nuke us. People just bouncing around on those tornadoes, man. Okay. I probably do want to top up mana. Maybe before boss. Maybe we're fine down here on this pool. Oof. Can I Arcane Torrent like right here and would it kill us? Okay, luckily it's on cooldown because I think that would have killed it. Guys. This group is gonna give me, I don't even know, nothing serious, but they're killing me, man. Winston Halo. Okay. Like having to save everything for when the shields pop because I do not trust this group. Dude, that guy he literally, I think he thinks the tornado is like a damage increase if you get hit by it. He is riding the tornado like it's a pogo stick. It's ridiculous.
What's she doing? She's rending the swords, twisting them, feeding them to that monster.
Okay.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Ooh, we're floating. Whoa!
What's this? New souls for
Once
my
in Halo. On me. We're fine. I'm gonna pop. I don't need to pop fade. Okay. We've recovered. I'd love to see all the kicks and details after this dungeon. Remind me once we get towards the last boss. Let's see if I remember. What is this? It's my self-revive from my spirit. Yeah, I would love to top up my mana before this boss, but honestly, I don't even think it's necessary. I think we've regened enough over these past few pools that we might be fine. Also, having Arcane Torrent actually keybound in Holy Spec is pretty good. Maintain these Lightweaver stacks, not let them fall off. PI. Maybe I should have saved PI for the intermission. Okay, I'm gonna play kind of close to the boss here. so I can dodge the frontal easily. That might be trolling. What's in Halo? Oh god. Terrifying. I have Arcane Torrent coming off cooldown. I'm just gonna press it here to get some mana back. Guys, please. Okay. They figured it out. I just don't know if we're gonna have enough damage to break the shield here. I could range the frontal. Let's do it. Let's channel Divine Hymn. I don't know. Does Divine Hymn have a range? It probably does. I'm probably trolling here. Okay, we live though. An Apotheosis. Okay, we're still in Apotheosis. I'm gonna try squeezing some damage here. Reset our Chastise a few times. Okay, we got 2 resets all the way. That's not bad. Some Light Weaver stacks for as these pop. Okay. We don't have time to find this key, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and send Halo, basically for damage at this point. Okay, this one's gonna spawn like on me. Be careful. Stun PI. Guys, killing me. You're killing me. You're absolutely killing me. Okay, I'm fine enough on mana. We just gotta make it work. I said YOLO pools. The boss said yes, or the tank said yes, sir. We're gonna need to be careful. Air, shields. Forgot what spec I was playing there for a second. Oh, please. Guys, kicks. We are getting over.
I simply wish you had
That was
lasted a
me.
little longer.
No, that was me. I Mass Dispelled. Oh my gosh, I just nuked us. I just absolutely nuked us with Mass Dispel. I forgot. I always forget Mass Dispel goes both ways. No. I mean, the key's been gone for a while, but like, oh my gosh, I just dropped a tactical on my group. That's so sad, man. That is so sad. And I didn't even hit all of them, so we're about to have some more shields pop. I have 4 stacks of the dot though. I mean, like, there was no way we were gonna do this. Like, there was no way we were gonna do this. No, man. I mean, God, the kicks are just not happening. Ugh. Was watching a Holy do a 20s earlier. I mean, it's definitely doable. Right, it's definitely doable, but oh my gosh, not when you Mass Dispel and nuke your party. I mean, but to be fair, this group went from a hired carry to a hired hit in like a second. Like, oh, that was so bad. Don't type ... warrior. You've been getting out damaged by the enemies this whole dungeon. Don't even. I don't want to hear it from you.
Only the strong.
Never do that. I mean,
survive.
Pulls doable if we get kicks. And healer doesn't Mass Dispel all shields at once. LOL. I'm sorry. Look, to be fair, okay, let's cope for a second. I wouldn't have thought I need to Mass Dispel right now if there weren't like a combined 30 stacks out. Like, kicks were not stuns, kicks, CC was not happening. We had so many stacks going out But as a healer, my healer brain was like, there's no way we survive unless I master spell. And it just blanked me that it was going to wipe all the shields at the same time, too. Okay, look, throw me a bone here. We've been literally hard carrying you this whole dungeon, warrior. I don't want to hear ... from you at all, sir. At all. And look, we got our count. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I did that. At least I fessed up to it. Me on a different day would just ignore it. Would have been not typed a single thing. Oh, don't keep pulling, don't keep pulling. We're out of time, there's no need. Don't run up the stairs. I think we started it, right? We're getting trucked. I'm pretty sure we started the drummer, right? So now we're just trolling, but not going up. Am I healing the drummer damage? I feel like I am. Okay, now this just feels like the defender damage. But for a second there, I was feeling like the drummer damage too. Yeah, that's definitely the drummer damage. We need some instant cast spells on move, so we're gonna press Halo. Pop fade. And big AoE heals. Yeah, to be totally fair to myself and not beat myself up over that, like I said, this whole dungeon's felt like a carry. Like, straight up, it's felt like a hard carry. So, I'm not gonna be so upset. Who hasn't seen that absorb on a nameplate and been like, I got this, cast it MD, then says oops? I mean, like, come on, guys. I don't main... I'm used to maining, I main Mistweaver, so, like, in a moment where I see a lot of dots out, my brain says, let me press my master spell button and revival. So I'm gonna be kind to myself and be like, you know what? It happens. I've been busting my butt to try to make up for some lost DPS in this key. It's literally not that deep. You fail most of the keys you do, you know. It's fine. You shrug it off. In Halo. I'm also lagging. Like, at the end of this dungeon, I just started, like, my game slowed down a bunch. The amount of avoidable damage in this key has been, like, ridiculous. It's insane. Okay, we have PI ready. We need to kill these totems first. Oh, totem's dead. Warlock, you're my PI. You're also our B-res. No. Uh-oh. Okay, what do I have to help CC here? Not much. That's my one thing. And it doesn't work. I have my one thing and it doesn't work. Oh my goodness, Priest. I hate Priest! Your one CC button doesn't work. I mean, I'm sure there's other ones like Dominate Mind or some weird stuff, but goodness. Okay, there's a B-res out. Let's go ahead and pop Lust. PI. We got 13 seconds of damage. Oh my gosh, the damage is so low in this group. It's ridiculous. Okay. Fine. Like, boss fights are really exposing the DPS here. And I'll just be frank with you guys. The #1 expose is the guy typing ... to us. All right. Brother. The amount of avoidable damage, please. One mechanic. We need to dodge it. Just one. Oh my goodness. Every time I talk, they get hit by something. It's crazy. Okay. Silence, and let's press Halo. Okay, we got our dot off before this. Meta, shmeta, I know, right? Off meta is the sleeper meta, let's face it. I mean, not with groups like this. The thing, do I just run? Do I just run? I can't CC, I can't do anything. I can dispel the tank who actually can't. Controlling. Go, go, go. Yeet. Alright, this was one of the groups I've ever had. Like, hands down, I can honestly say that. This was one of the groups of all time.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with
Yep.
the bark all be sleeping.
Priest is the best, man. F the meta.
We will
I
always
don't know
be
about all
looking
that.
over our shoulders at
I'm
the
just like,
battle
GG.
ground.
I mean, move on.
Come back with me.
I mean, just like,
The
look at
chief
this,
be having
though.
a reward for you.
Typing ... while you're getting beat by the tank. To be fair, I did PI the tank twice, okay? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. The toxic thing in me wants to, like, link the details meters, the damage meters in chat, and then type ... But, I'm not going to. Instead, we're going to just show kicks. More interrupts than we could have had. I definitely agree, but also just, we were so behind on damage. I'm not going to say anything. Let's just, show kicks there. How do we show kicks? Hold on. Avoidable damage taken. I knew the culprits, guys. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, now kicks. Miscellaneous interrupts. Tank dumpstered everyone. 11 kicks. Wait, what? Why does it show it like this? I mean, that is bad. Oh, this is the guy from like our last key. Yeah, that's so bad. It's a rot dungeon, so be toxic. Do it? No, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Okay, guys. It is late for me. I'm hungry, and if I'm hungry, I know my wife's hungry. So let me go and feed her, feed myself. But guys, I appreciate you so much. Y'all were amazing today. We got the Disc Priest done with. Now it's just the fun specs. We got the Presvoger to look forward to, Resto Druid, back on Cat Weaving to look forward to. Those are lock pet kicks. Ah, okay, they just have the warrior icon. Gotcha. Gotcha. But you guys are seriously the best. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a great night. Let's spread the love that Vlad gave us. If you're on YouTube, hop on over to Twitch. We're going to raid someone. Make sure and spam the raid emotes. Let's see if we can find a good person to raid, guys. Let's go. Let's hop on over to Twitch. Let's click raid. Who are we raiding? Let's see. We're looking for a healer for sure. But this is just a good way to show some love. I mean, just spread the community. It's always good to hop in and raid. Just at least ask someone how their stream's going, how their day's going, and show the love. Hey, I have this rogue on my friends list. The guy that was doing that 22 chill key. They're streaming. But we don't want to. We want to hit a healer, right? No, I mean, you know what? Let's do it. Let's. They're on my friends list. We've done some keys with them in the past. They were in that key a long time ago where we were playing with the with Trill from Echo. So we're gonna start a raid on this rogue player. I've never seen a rogue play before, so I'm kind of excited. This guy was chill. I remember doing some keys with him, and he was a cranker, an absolute blaster. So let's get in there. All right, starting the raid now, guys. I appreciate you so much, so much. Ask them about their day, ask them about their keys.